wanted to mess with audio. I think I have sound on.
You do.
Yay.
I unmuted the stream for a second to check.
Neat.
Neat, neat.
Let's see. Let's do...
Oh, the upside of the tablet
that.
is there's a camera on there. I could have been present.
Oh, you could have.
That's okay. I am wearing a bathrobe and slumped down into my chair like I'm half absorbed into it,
I
like
mean,
Jabba the Hutt. So,
that sounds comfortable as hell, so I'm not
yeah.
judging at all.
No, there's no judgment, only cozy. I have a blanket that looks like a tortilla that I got last year for my birthday. So I am
Those, I've always thought those were really neat.
they're adorable. It's something that I would not buy myself, but when someone gave it to me, I was like, I am a cozy burrito.
Yeah, that's
You,
legit.
can you, stream on my side?
Oh, yes.
So I get no... So I can have a sneak preview
That's a good idea.
before chat does.
Let's see.
I mean, unless it makes your internet tank or something.
It shouldn't. I'm
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain that I got that whole thing fixed with Cox.
Yeah,
Let's
sometimes if you
see.
just give them what for.
There we go. You should. Oh, I wonder. Does it? Does it have audio?
It does.
Okay, cool.
I also think it's hard to judge because I'm hearing myself talk. But on the stream, I think I'm louder than you.
Maybe.
Not by a lot.
Yeah, you probably are. Let's see. Just mess with the gain a little bit. There we go. That should balance it out.
Okay, I'm gonna say something, then you say something.
Okay. How's that?
Oh, perfect. That's nice. That's nice.
Cool. All right. So you're getting sound from the game and
Yes.
visual from the game.
Yes.
All right. This is what happens when I spend a week with my family and then a week before that prepping for my family to come into town and doing work stuff rather than fun stuff. I forget what I'm
Oh,
doing.
family. So, again, last time I saw you, before I had to go to bed, we remembered Kylang existed, and we were very sad about that fact.
Yeah, I think I ended up playing for another like 2 hours after that.
Okay. So I guess
Maybe yeah, I think it was about 2 hours.
so after Citadel 2 is what like priority uh because you did the Genophage. Oh, you have a lot going on here. Okay.
Yeah, I picked up a bunch of side quests
Oh, it's
and
Christine
did
Vale time. Okay.
yeah, I picked up a bunch of side quests and did a bunch of the like talking to people. I think
Okay.
um, I don't remember what half of them had to say.
Does Dude Ship have the hoodie?
Um, I don't remember.
Because I know FemShep does not have this leather jacket. She does have a weird leather dress that sucks. But I always put her in the N7 hoodie.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
has the hoodie.
perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she has
think
like
I
a
think Dude Shep's casual wear was better than Fem Shep's because he got the leather jacket and jeans,
and she just got like a
and she got
reskin of
that
the dress.
weird dress. Other than that, we've got the Alliance um,
Fatigues.
fatigues. Yeah, The
Officer uniform.
yeah, the dress uniform,
This Mad
the
Max.
the Mad Max
I think it's the
Earther,
engineer sort of looking.
yeah, the other alliance,
That's officer fatigues, I think.
yeah,
I assume because there's a gold stripes.
and then the hoodie, and then the leather jacket.
Leather jacket's good. I had to use the hoodie for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Well, if it's between the hoodie and that weird leather dress that FemShep got,
Oh.
definitely.
I'm glad
Uh,
Femship can embrace her feminine side.
yeah, but it's also a weird. It was a weird decision that they made to.
You know, why'd they give her a formal dress and Dude Chip gets a casual leather jacket? Why didn't he get a suit and tie? Oh, what's up, Garrus?
Yeah, he's
Oh
hanging
yeah,
out, looking at the dead wall.
yeah.
Morden's on there now, and
Thane's on
Thane's
there.
on there now.
Sad.
Yeah.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Can't you like tell her no, I don't want you in my party, then you just don't get her?
Yeah, you can tell her to fuck off, and you can also, if you screw up, she can be like, no, I'm not rejoining you. I don't trust you anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
That's
nope,
good too.
she came, she hanging out.
So, because I know you saved Ashley, I saved Kate because I saved Ashley last time, and it's actually interesting because he
At your
has his own
service.
like little biotic trainee unit, and he's like trying to get in touch with them because he had to ditch them when he left Earth. It's like, no, I need to know what happened to my students. It's kind of cute. It's
See,
like you finally have a personality.
that's weird for me because Jack also has a biotic training unit of students. So
I
that
think,
just seems like double dipping.
Thanks for
I
coming
think
by.
his are not really like students so much as they are like I can't remember what it is. It's like some sort of spec ops biotics team, but it's like different purpose than the Grisham Academy, which is young people learning to use their biotics. And I think Caden's more like actual applications in a fight.
Gotcha. So his was more like X Force, whereas Jack's was more like the X Men.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors.
Oh, yeah, legit.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
do like
sure I
that.
went through and talked to everyone, but I'm making sure that I did.
Yeah. There's
Nothing
so
to
much
report.
dialogue in these games.
Commander. Commander.
Yeah,
Uh,
such
claiming
varied dialogue.
Yeah, did you say that? Did you see that Bethesda's claiming Starfield will have twice as much dialogue as Skyrim?
I did not, but
Like, it's like Todd, you need to like contain yourself and also stop making promises because you're just coming off of Fallout 76. Like, you haven't exactly released a game since then.
yeah, and before that was I mean, Elder Scrolls Online is still doing okay.
Yeah,
You
but
know, it never
that's
did
not
bad.
run by like Todd Howard. I think that's like it's kind of like how Final Fantasy 11 was doing really good, and then Final Fantasy 14 became really good when they stole Yoshi P.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
But yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Hey.
I do love me some space lore.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what happens with it.
I'm not
You know,
expecting it for several years, so
yeah, I'm
yeah.
not gonna write it off, but I until I see a little bit more, um,
And I will
I'm
not
not gonna
buy it.
have.
I will not pre-order it.
I probably won't. I will say that.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we got to see what they're offering, but like,
Yeah, because, like, I mean, maybe over the next couple of years, they show some really bitchin' stuff with it.
Yeah,
and the pre-order bonuses seem worth it, and so
yeah. It's not like an empty hype train again.
yeah, like that. I'm not one to write a piece of media off
I
before trying to give it a chance.
I think it will be good because they can't rely on the fact that it has a name, right? This is like a new IP,
Yeah.
so they have to actually try. I think it will be worth playing, but I'm gonna read some reviews first.
Yeah.
Like,
One game I'm really
oh,
looking forward to that's supposed to come out early to mid next year is Elden Ring. That
oh,
that
yeah,
George R. Martin game.
yeah. I forgot about that.
I did too until I saw someone mention it on Twitter like a week or two ago, and I was like, oh yeah, that's supposed to still happen.
Yeah.
Because like they announced the release date and everything, and then they went radio silent for a while, and then they just released like a small update saying, hey, don't forget about us, we're still working on it, we're still planning on having the release, etc., etc. So
Yeah, that's cute.
it looks good. And I bought Far Cry 6 yesterday, day before,
I've
whenever.
never played Far Cry, but I hear that they're good games.
I've played a little bit of 3 and a little bit of 5, and they were good.
Yeah,
Um,
Far Cry 5, that was the one with the cult people, right?
that was the one in the
Like
cult in
Montana
America.
in
Yeah,
America. Yeah.
like
Boy, was that
American Midwest.
it seemed timely when it came out, and now
Hello,
looking
Shepard.
back, we're like, oh, it was actually
Commander.
prophetic.
Yeah.
Huh.
But this one is it's set in like a fictional Latin American country.
Oh, not
And
like Resident Evil 4 was.
yeah, and oh my god, I cannot remember. I'm drawing a blank on his name, and I feel like such a jackass because he's such an amazing villain in everything.
Mark Hamill.
No,
Oh, Danny.
no, not Danny
Danny,
Trejo. But good guess. No, he's
listen, Danny Trejo is an amazing villain in everything.
he was oh my shit, what is his name? He's one of the he's like the top board member in The Boys. He's
Never seen
the the one of the big bads in The Mandalorian.
it. I haven't watched it yet.
Just gonna have to look it up.
All right.
This is bothering me.
It's because you were put on the spot. You would have known it if we hadn't asked.
Right? Like I can see his face. Giancarlo Esposito.
I do not watch enough media to recognize the name, but
He
that's
was
the story of my life, so you know that.
he was Gus in Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul.
Yeah.
He was in Dear White People.
No.
He was in Once Upon a Time. You probably haven't watched that either.
Nope.
It wasn't great. It was good, but it wasn't great.
Julie watched it.
I never watched like the last season and a half, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
But no, he is an amazing actor, and he plays an absolutely amazing bad guy.
I love it. I love when
Like-
people embrace those roles.
Right? Like he's,
Because honestly,
you know
sometimes
how
I
like Jason
People love.
Isaacs can just play the shit out of an evil guy?
yeah, like like specifically like a snooty evil guy, but he can do any
Yes.
evil guy.
He can do any kind of evil, but definitely like, yeah, like very arrogant evil guy. And he does it so well. Giancarlo does it better.
Oh,
I
love
would
it.
rate Giancarlo higher than Jason Isaacs.
That's
And I
cool.
rate Jason Isaacs really fucking high.
Yeah. That sounds cool. So he's in the new Far Cry game.
He is the bad guy.
I love it.
Like, he is the El Presidente of the
I
country.
love that more like actors and voice actors are like getting more, I guess, multimedia gigs.
Right?
Anyway, I'm distracting us from Mass Effect.
No, it's okay. I was kind of running around making sure that I had hit everyone. Whoops, we don't want to. No, I don't want to land. Let me. No.
Like back up? What
Doesn't.
X?
X would
X
be
Xbox
A.
controller, square.
That's square, and that doesn't work.
Square.
Triangle doesn't, circle doesn't, square doesn't, up, down, left,
all
right,
well,
shoulder
you better land a
buttons.
stock then.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Oh well. It'll just take a half second to load.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
think I
beauty
will.
of how that's how fast my computer is.
Listen, PC man. All right.
All right, so actually let's just go to the galaxy map, see what we have to do. 'Cause we have
Yeah.
so much to do.
There's a lot of places to like try and find.
And I can technically do Anderson's apartment now.
Not until you finish Miranda's quest,
Yeah.
because otherwise she won't come.
And I think she's probably the last. Wait, we
Yes.
haven't found Jacob yet.
You'll find him.
Yeah, but like
He's
we haven't
one of
found
those
him yet,
fucking-
so he probably wouldn't show up, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I don't think Tali would be there yet either.
Yeah, we haven't ran into Tali or Legion, so
Yeah,
we have to do their stuff. So yeah, there's a few people that we have to find before we can do that.
I did the Citadel after Priority like Sanctuary, which is Miranda's thing. I mean, it's also a plot thing, but it's also.
Yeah. Did Horsehead Nebula have something in it? I don't remember. I don't remember if that's new or if that's.
I think if there's no percentage,
You think what?
I think if there's no percentage listed, then there's nothing to find. But I would come here a lot for the fuel depot.
Yeah, there is a fuel depot. That's
I would
true.
go to Horsehead and to wherever Surkesh is. Yeah, this is just where Novaria was. and
That's right.
You already did a quest there. So
Yep.
there you go.
100,
it.
100, 100, 100. So
I think that's part of the Leviathan DLC.
that would be this one. I
Oh,
think.
okay. Then yeah, go to the Ninma Rift then. Let's see what's there.
I think I've been here, but
Weird how the Leviathan DLC is a little glitch where like you Dr. So-and-so and you're like, who the fuck's that? Why am I scanning for him? What?
listening post.
Oh, they seem like they might have quests.
Yeah, let's look at this.
Arachni. Oh yeah, no.
I feel like I've been here, and
Yeah,
I did
I don't think there's
something.
anything to find right now. Do you want me to pull up a little list of like a checklist for you? Just of planets.
Yeah, I mean you can. I don't mind.
Yeah.
It's not like I haven't played this before, so you know, spoilers or whatever. Like, I'm not worried about that. Far Rim, we don't want to go there yet. Valhalla and Threshold. I know that's a new one. Unless it's not.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing to scan in the Ninma cluster.
Signal confirmed.
We'll come back for that, because that's probably fuel.
I found something.
So where are you now? Valhalla and Threshold?
Yes.
Okay.
Prothean data drives. We needed those. Oh, there's
This
still
was-
another thing here.
So, mechanics-wise, I enjoyed this. But, like, storyline, quest-wise, this part was real weird.
Yeah, it
I feel
wasn't
like it
wasn't quite as much of a slog as the first game, but it definitely didn't flow as well as
Signal confirmed.
Well, it's
the
more like
second
Shepard
game.
just being like, I listened into your conversation and I went and found this one secret, sacred religious artifact. It's like, it would have made sense as like, if there was like, I don't know, some sort of squadron management, like send someone else to do it rather than like Shepard personally
Yeah. No,
bringing
I
back
I totally get that.
these sacred artifacts that haven't been seen in centuries.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's just like, it's an awkward execution, I should say.
Evasion successful.
Come on. There's one.
Reapers eluded.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
I'm glad that the Reapers don't come after you while you're scanning. It's really
Yeah.
polite of them.
It's very nice. Because, man, that would just suck.
Yeah.
I'm glad that they dialed down, like, the competency of the Reapers.
Evasion successful.
Did they actually dial that down?
Well, I just assume, since they're just sitting there waiting for you to get all these resources.
See, I
Yeah.
remember them just being patient and
Reapers
polite
eluded.
Oh,
in the original release, too.
oh, no, yeah, it was originally released. I was more referring to in comparison to, say, Sovereign, who seemed to be very effective.
Oh, I feel ya. Yeah. That is true facts. He was on a death mission. Alright, and then this system should be fine because there weren't actually any Reapers around, so
Oh, yeah.
which is good because we have 4 star systems. Watch there actually be nothing here.
I love how it's called the Athena Nebula, because it's like...
Wait, there's still
you-
Reaper, but there wasn't Reapers. There wasn't a
Oh.
Reaper on this system. What the hell?
Oh,
Faster
no.
than light jump successful.
I call hacks.
They absolutely hacks you. Ooh, are you gonna get out?
Yes.
Okay. I do like how it's like instant game over if they get you. Ah, ah,
I know what I'm about.
ah.
Successful.
By the skin of your chinny chin chin.
Eluded.
I've had closer calls.
Yeah, it's true.
Like that one, I was not worried about that one. I've had a few that I was worried about.
Yeah, I've definitely had a couple that I'm like, huh?
But what the crap? There weren't any Reapers hovering over this
Signal confirmed.
solar system. That's supposed to mean that Reapers don't show up when you scan. I
Well,
thought.
or maybe or maybe the Reapers showing up means that it's been completely over. I don't know. Listen, this game, there's a lot of things that just don't add up. There's a lot of things
Faster
that are
than light
just
jump successful.
inconsistent.
Haha, I found it.
Oh, nice. Nice. Always
Evasion
good to find
successful.
fuel when you can actually use it.
Oh, there's another one down here. I thought there were only 4 here. There were 5.
Ah,
I found something.
Haha.
nice.
I'm good at this game. Not really.
You know,
Relatively speaking.
yeah, it's fine.
Haha.
Very nice,
planned-
very nice.
Reapers eluded.
I planned
You
that.
got-
That was
you got
intentional.
all sorts of like random stuff to bring back to the Citadel.
Right? Like,
If
hey,
you overheard someone's cell phone conversation.
hey, random Volus guy, you want this hunk of rock? That is our deity god, Mascloria.
Ask you mock the Volclan?
We'll get that in a
Faster than
second.
light jump successful.
There we go.
So, random lore shit.
Evasion successful.
Volus. Do you think they prefer hotter or colder temperatures? Because the lore is really unclear about that.
You know,
There's one planet that in the description it says, oh, the Volus would like this, but it's considered uncomfortably hot by their standards, and it's like average surface
found
temperature
something.
-20 Celsius, and I'm like, huh?
I.
But then then it's implied that they're from a pressure cooker ammonia planet. So it's like, what?
Well, I mean, maybe they're from that planet, but they don't like it.
You know, it's true because I know they need high pressure and ammonia atmosphere.
Yeah, see, there's not a Reaper over top this one.
Oh, they just got you. You
And in
That's
the main system that you go to that actually has the like the Mass Effect relay and the fuel depot, they wouldn't show up there. They just were showing up in the others. I don't understand.
Also,
Okay.
I'm mad. I have Discord Nitro, but it still like throttles the video. Like, come on.
That's bogus.
I know. It's fine. Oh, it fixed as soon as I started complaining. But I
Okay.
had been having some big ol' pixels. Like, they were big.
Huh.
Had been going on for like 2 minutes, but now that I've complained about it, Discord is
Now it's behaving.
It's behaving. I reminded them that I paid it money.
Yeah, because I was about to say I paid it money and
We both paid
even
it money.
even did used both of my server boosts on this server so
Oh,
that
do I have a server boost?
probably,
Let's see here.
but I don't
this?
think, I mean, you're welcome to use it on mine, but I think that the next
yeah.
tier is like 12 server boosts or something stupid.
It's 7.
7. Okay.
So there's no real point in it.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
From tier 1 to tier 2, I think it's 2, and then from tier 2 to tier 3, it's a stupid amount. So
The next one is level 2 has to get 5 more, and then after that, it needs to be a total of 14, so that needs 9 more after that.
okay,
So like for big servers, I understand, but when there's like 3 of us,
yeah.
you know.
There's like 5 total.
Like 5. But I mean, like, who actually pays for Discord?
Yeah,
Losers.
yeah,
Just us losers.
pretty much.
It's like it's a Monday night. Like, how many people are really hanging out on Ninja's stream or whoever the fuck is now a popular streamer?
Probably a lot.
Probably a lot. You're right.
I mean, let's see.
Yeah, who's the most popular streamer now?
That I don't know.
Oh,
Because I don't have super popular streamers that I follow, but like,
me neither. I just don't know.
well, like Takahata 101 is doing Power Wash Simulator right now, and he has over 700 viewers.
Now that's cool.
Um,
GDQ currently has 3.2
let's see.
K, so about 3,000.
Third Artifact has a little over 300.
A League of Legends tournament has over 15,000. So
Let's see. Lindsay Elise has almost 300. Brianna Knickerbocker has a little over 200. Ooh, Zito's
yeah,
almost got 200, and he's playing Nickelodeon Smash.
nice. See, I'm just always curious about this kind of thing.
Yeah. Sometimes I've seen Taka get up to a couple thousand, but I think that might have been partially due to like getting a raid on top of his normal viewers.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
See, I do not watch Twitch enough, like, to know these things. That's cool. Oh, you're gonna get some contests?
Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Ex Cerberus Scientists mission.
Okay.
Um,
I'm sure we will see another multiplayer map.
Probably. But yeah, like in doing all of the Twitch stuff, like I've started trying to get to know like some of the other streamers that are like mid-tier popular and
Yeah.
like
Kind of learning the lay of the land.
yeah, and like trying to at least slowly build like a professional rapport with some of them.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that's fun.
at the same time, like I've also been supporting other types of content creators too, like at the very least, like trying to hype them up or
Yeah, absolutely.
what have you.
Well, it's like you're starting to immerse yourself in the community.
Yeah,
Because that is what it is. Like, it's all about people just real excited to share things with people.
yeah.
That's all
And
streaming is. We're all very excited to share things with other people.
oh, I need to select Ashley real quick so I can cycle her appearances. Oh my
Yeah.
god, her Kai Lang
Wow.
outfit, that looks
Oh.
awful.
Okay, so to complain about Kyling some more, I get it. I get that they were going for a like anti-Shepherd, right? They want to get someone who is rebuilt by Cerberus, but is actually not Shepherd at all. Like, I get it, but I think it was just very okay. This game came out in what, the mid 2000s, right? No, early 2010s.
I think it was 2010.
I think this is 2010. Yeah.
No, it wasn't, because we were both working at Vanderbilt when it came out.
I had enough money to buy a 360 finally because I bought it to make sure I had one for this game.
Yeah, I
Um,
was
I
I was
and I
on Wilson's team, so it
yeah.
was like 2013,
Uh,
maybe 2012.
2012, I think. I remember 2013, 2012. No, we were in Country Oaks.
No, it had to have been 2013 because
2013 is
I
when I
was
lost my job.
on
I lost my job
I
in
yeah, but
2013. And
this
I
came
totally found
out
myself.
early. This came out early 2013
I'm Googling.
because there's no way that I was on Ryan's team
Uh,
by in
came out in March.
2012.
Came out March 6, 2012.
Really?
Yeah,
There's no way.
yeah.
Huh.
We lived
Okay.
we lived that one at the 4-bedroom with the speakers. Anyway,
Okay. I
so
believe you.
okay. So it was 2012. We're all edgelords at the time. Like, I get it. They really wanted to make Kylan like cool, but not too cool. But then, like, how fucking cheap his boss fights are. Like, my last playthrough that I honestly, I did the Citadel mission and I've not progressed since because my heart can't take it. But, I wrecked his shit. My shepherd was so specced, he never got an attack off. I just kept stun locking him.
Mhm.
But then, wow, he manages to overtake shepherd and da-da-da, and I'm like, okay. Like, it's not satisfying. It's not satisfyingly done.
Yeah, I absolutely hated that fight.
They handled him like really poorly. And it's not even like a character you enjoy hating.
Yeah,
That
no,
makes
he just wasn't a fun character at all.
no,
Like his characterization was just bad, and if I wanted to fight a character like that or be around a character like that, I would just play Deus Ex.
I just
Like
uh,
that's the only thing I can think of when I see him do anything is Deus Ex, and I love Deus Ex when I want to play Deus Ex.
and it just feels like he doesn't actually serve the purpose in the game they wanted him to.
Yeah.
And I think that comes down to the way like it's old hat how the writing in this game kind of fell apart a little bit because they were under so much pressure from EA. Like, I'm not faulting the game makers at this point, even though I did 10 years ago. But we've all grown since then. It's definitely like an EA tragedy.
Yeah. I mean,
But
had they given them enough free reign and enough time, they probably could have written a better character. But EA
and
was like, "No, we want this kind of character."
and it's on gamers too, because like even today I see it sometimes where they're like, like what was it, Tales of Arise, like because it was supposed to be, Steam got the early release, but I didn't know what time of day, so I was like, oh, it's not actually. And apparently, lots of people like refunded the pre-order. They were leaving all these negative reviews, and I was like, guys, calm down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the same thing with
I'm not wanting things to be
Cyberpunk.
delayed. Yeah,
Like,
it's like let them delay it.
yeah. And I mean, so I still need to actually play it. Um I started it up. It looked beautiful. Um and that was even on my old graphics card before I bought the one that I have now. And it looked great. Um it didn't apparently play well on the last gen consoles.
Yeah,
And
and I
the
think that was, you know, I get it because you want to be able to make it accessible to people, especially because, you have to sacrifice your first 3 children to get a PlayStation 5. Um, but I think that was ultimately one of those things that it didn't work because they
yeah.
didn't have time to make it compatible with the older systems as much.
Well, and they started with just the older systems, and then the new systems got announced, and then they focused on those too, which, I
Yeah.
mean, makes sense. You know, you want to develop for next gen.
And I think it really speaks to, there's been a lot of games that have had really messy developments, but they like specialized it on one console. Of course, I'll speak about Final Fantasy 15 specifically right now. That was in development hell for what, 13 years?
Yeah.
Something. It was announced in 2006, and I was amazed that it ran as well as it did. Like, it
Mm-hmm.
ran very well on the PlayStation 4. But you're right, if they had tried to also make it come out on the Switch and the Xbox, Xbone, Xbox One, Xbox One A, I don't know what we're on, but
Yeah, if they had tried to do it all at the same time and do a stellar PC port and all of that, it wouldn't have worked.
because the code is probably already spaghetti strength. It's probably almost as bad as an N64 cartridge.
Yeah. Like they eventually managed to get it on PC, and one of these days I plan on playing through it on PC again.
No,
But
I need to play it. There's been so much added too. I'm like, oh, I walked back behind the garage and now you can change Noctis' appearance completely. You can just make your OC.
oh,
Yeah,
that's neat.
yeah. I think it had to do with like a tie-in for the companions game that I never
Yeah.
played.
Hmm.
But
Good to
yeah,
know.
like Kojima being like, no, Death Stranding's coming out on the PS4. It's like, okay, you specialized it. Your coders
What's the
only have
word?
to code.
Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Scientist, please tell me how you managed to make all these functional indoctrinated soldiers. Because that was a large plot point in Mass Effect 1. And you seem to have been taking care of that problem.
Well, I mean, it's Cerberus. Like, you know, throw enough money at it, and eventually it'll work. Hey, there's Jacob.
Hey, you found Jacob. Oh, he got shot.
It's okay, he's part biotic. He has like a healing factor or something.
Yeah, he's fine. He probably had his biotic barrier up.
I mean, he's less boring Caden, that's all he is.
Yeah. I like Jacob. They definitely did him dirty in Mass Effect 3.
I mean, they did most of the characters dirty in Mass Effect 3, but yes.
Alright, just
It's
keep moving.
true. You know who they didn't do dirty in Mass
What did
Effect
these
3?
people do to bring this down on their heads?
Wrex. And that's what matters.
I don't know, you have the option to do Wrex pretty dirty.
You have the option to do him pretty dirty, but like...
But it's not the default.
What horrific monster would do such a thing? I'm like, I don't even want to know what the dialogue is, and I'm someone who likes to play through games 4 times. Hell, I played through the party like 4 or 5 times. I want to see it all.
Motherfuck, where's that shield generator?
Oh, something just dropped back there. Yeah, the Guardian.
Yeah, looking for that shield
it's on
generator right there.
It's on the right. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one, but I saw 2 beams, and I was like, where's the other one?
Yeah.
So...
Look, I'm grappling with pixels over here. Oh, right. Time doesn't slow down for you.
Yeah, because I'm not an infiltrator.
It's the best class. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
And I can still do that.
Yeah.
Oh, bitch. Motherfuck. Glad you guys are standing around.
Yeah,
Thanks.
they're having a good time.
Alright, so we've got 4 left. 2 assault troopers and 2 that I don't know what they are.
You
So
should
let's
man guard
do-
them. Man guard them right in the face. See that charge?
Push forward.
Yes!
All clear. Check for survival.
That's the point of playing a Vanguard right there.
Yeah, I was just waiting for the last one.
Apparently, was it when this game first came out? So Brittany Metster was actually really into the multiplayer in this game. And I should not say her full name on stream.
Yeah,
That's just how I always refer to her. Anyway,
it would
we'll
have
go
taken me
back
a minute to figure out what you meant when just saying
edit.
Brittany.
We'll edit the VOD.
Yeah.
But anyway, a friend of mine was super into the multiplayer, and apparently it was like a big thing for the Vanguards to spend the entire time. Like there was some combo where they did something which immediately built it up, and then they charged, and then they'd immediately build it back up. It was stupid.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
I like
This is
your
Commander
Iron Man
Shepard of the
suit.
Alliance. The enemy is clear for now.
I'm glad that
Open
you
the
picked
door.
up on that.
Oh yeah.
It's okay, Bryn.
That's literally why I chose the color scheme that I chose.
Nice. Well,
Like, I
Jacob,
chose-
everyone died, but you know.
Jacob.
I chose the same color scheme on Mass Effect 2 and
I'm all right.
for the same
The others didn't
reasons.
make it.
What are you doing?
You know, like you.
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists mostly.
Tell that to your shirt.
Aliens?
Call
Yeah.
us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
You don't got a seam
Why does the
ripper
elusive
in
man
your
wanna kill you?
patch off?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same.
Actually, I'm sure it's like
We were each using
Kevlar.
information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We
Haha.
took everything we could carry. Destroyed what
Oh,
we couldn't.
it's such a
You
bland
had to know they were going to
delivery.
find you.
It's
Yeah.
a pretty smart bunch. We
But
covered
then
our
again, I
bases.
mean, I'm comparing it
But
to
the
like
elusive
S
man is
tier.
one tenacious
So.
bastard.
I feel like it would have flowed better too had I not taken the other dialogue choice first and just flowed right into that one.
Cerberus is jamming them
I
somehow.
was talking to someone.
Those guns
I'll
down.
stop.
Cerberus will
Silence
just
that.
blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
I got Medigel. It's
Commander,
fine.
I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob
I was-
Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
I was talking to someone about it. We were talking about how like FemShep feels more like her own character, and Dude feels more like a template to insert yourself, if that makes sense. More of a player character, like a self-insert, if you will.
I can see that.
Yeah, yeah. Whereas FemShep really feels like she's her own character, like she stands above him, and I wonder if that was like on purpose. Or it just could be a difference of the two voice actors going in two different directions.
I would say it's just the difference of the two voice actors going in two different directions. I don't see that being as that much of a directorial or like
Yeah.
production choice.
And I don't mean it as a negative statement.
No, yeah. It's just they played it differently and
Yeah.
I think the way that Jennifer played Femshep, she played it more as a fleshed out character rather than the main PC, whereas I can't remember Dude Shep's voice actor's name.
Is it his voice actor and his facial template, Vanderloo? Or is that just his
Uh,
is that just the model he's based off of?
I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure
know
his
people
voice
call him
actor was different than his facial.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Mark Vanderloo was his thing, but not his voice actor. Because I know people call him Shep Lou to refer to Dude Shep sometimes.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
Oh, hey, that
yes,
guy.
you sure did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that
Oh,
behind
I'm
me.
glad you did
I
that.
don't suppose you
I
heard
did,
of
yeah. We already ran
I
into
heard
him.
rumors the Academy has
He was
been
doing good. Let him worry.
You won't. Okay. I was gonna say you won't get a war asset.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea.
It is very tempting to just let
It's a
him
little
worry,
late to
though.
start worrying about
Yeah.
safety now.
I never stopped.
I
know you think I'm a monster.
I never
Right.
intentionally
Where my dreams aren't haunted
go with
by
being a
ideas.
dick in these kind of
All I
games,
can do now.
but I
hope that one day
also
you forgive
don't
me.
intentionally just kid gloves everything, so I end up being like
Yeah.
right in the frickin' middle.
I think I think that's classic Paragade. But
I have to go.
I have to say,
And I'm not
I
even gonna pretend it was gonna
somehow
see you again.
forgot the
I
end of
understand.
Project Overlord before the last time
Commander,
I played it.
thank you for saving David.
So when we got there
Both
to him
times.
being crucified and hooked up to the gas and all that, I was like, oh, I forgot how gross
Yeah.
that imagery was. I forgot what a Geiger nightmare this was.
Yeah, it was super messed up.
That's so messed up. Like they just went for it, and I appreciated it a lot because I love messed up things. But I don't know how I ever forgot it.
I think you probably tried scrubbing as much of the series out of your head as you could after 3.
Yeah, but then I went back to it like a slut, and I went back to it like, and I remembered how much I love these characters and the lore. I really do
Yeah.
enjoy this world that was created.
Yeah, you saw the picture of the glazed donut with extra glaze and thought, I should call her.
Yeah. Yeah. Happens.
Did you ever play Andromeda?
No, I didn't.
I enjoyed it. Everyone loved shitting on it, but I thought it was decent.
I
I've already
think
dropped one box. My hands were shaking
I mean,
so hard.
it definitely suffered from everyone being
status of
ripped
the
away
guns?
from it to work on
Still
Anthem.
waiting. I have my best people.
Yeah, it
And then
suffered on a
Anthem-
few.
How many scientists?
Yeah,
43.
it suffered on
Plus
that.
research assistants.
It suffered on having Mass Effect's name,
When you fear
to be
Florida,
honest.
there's a lot you can do.
Yes.
And
Bryn, I can't
it
possibly
also
dismantle the
suffered
genetic
from
modification
EA
components in
Rush,
time.
like
I'm sorry,
Yes.
Dr. Bain.
pushing it out the door
Important work,
before
but
bug
right now You
testing.
need to tend to your family.
Wait,
Yeah.
families here?
But
Children?
I liked the premise, so
I like the concept of it. And I like the way that they managed to completely separate it from the original trilogy. Like, I think it was a good project and a good idea. I
Mhm.
just think it suffered from the mid 2000s problem of we're going to promise everything and then realize that we can't actually do it. And
So these refugees
you
brought everyone
can't
with them.
just shove these
Yes.
animators and
We have
coders
about
into their computers
17
hard
kids
enough.
here. Partners, spouses,
Yeah.
Like,
parents.
if you yell at them more,
I
it
promised
doesn't
these
actually
people
get better.
refuge. and you lie free from Cerberus.
Yeah, it did definitely suffer
No
from
matter
that.
the elusive man.
Yeah.
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell
But
out
it,
of here.
it did have
And not one more lost.
it did have that same fantastical feel to it that the original Mass Effect had, because it was, you know, it was a new galaxy. Like
Yeah, you're
it wasn't.
exploring, you're learning new things. There's stuff.
Yeah. So it was really good in that regard. And you got to have a pet Pyjack on the ship.
Oh, I
So
do
that
like
was
the
fun.
Pyjaks. They're cute. I kind of like. I love the Varen. Varen
Mm-hmm.
are very cute.
Yeah. So that was neat, and I enjoyed the characters.
Yeah,
And
I definitely need to. I don't think it's on PC,
We only
right?
get one shot at this, so people
Andromeda?
better pay attention and fall
Yeah?
in line.
yeah, it is.
Oh, is it?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I'd like.
What's the news?
I bet it's
Can't
only on
tell.
Origin.
Only know I can't fix it.
Not anymore.
Going to the roof.
Oh wow, you're right.
Cerberus landed a
Once
shuttle there a couple years ago. You
once
in?
Steam and
You're
Origin
injured.
made
I'll
up,
fix the guns.
and, you know, kissed and made up
These are
recently,
my people.
they
Oh
Origin ported
Just because
everything
you
over.
survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link.
yeah. Oh, they have a
Radio
Dragon
me
Age
when you found the
Inquisition and
controls,
Mass
I'll give
Effect
you the
Andromeda
override
bundle.
code.
Mm-hmm.
Will do.
Yeah, because those were two of the big games that didn't get released on Steam.
I heard that Inquisition was excellent.
So, yes, but I can only speak to the first half of the game. But I've played the
Fair.
first half of the game 3 times.
You know, big games. I have yet to play Dragon Age 2, let alone the second half of Dragon Age 1. But I enjoyed Dragon Age 1.
So Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age Origins was amazing.
It was great. I only played half of it, but it was great.
I've played through that one a few times, some without mods and some with mods, and I love it. The second game is god awful. And
Yeah,
it's sad because I love the characters so much.
it seems like a Zisteria problem, where it's like the characters are great and they deserve a better game.
It
And
was
I think this
it
all
was-
comes down to EA being a vampire on BioWare.
Yeah, no, it was peak EA just sucking the life out of BioWare. That was Dragon Age 2. It was there were 3 dungeons in the whole game. There was a house
I remember
dungeon,
you telling
a
me.
cave dungeon, and like a castle dungeon. And it
Yeah.
just sometimes they would change the color of the interior, or they would put different blocks in different places so you couldn't get to certain rooms, and that was
Which
it.
would make sense if it came out in like the early to mid 2000s, but it came out
Dr. Cole? Got a
after
moment?
Mass Effect 3,
Of course.
Yeah.
right? Around
don't-
the same,
It was around the same time. I don't.
because Mass Effect 1, yes, you have that where you have one modular area, but it kind of makes sense because you're in space. Okay, you got prefabricated units, like
It also wasn't as noticeable
yes,
in Mass Effect 1 as it was in Dragon Age 3. Like it was,
Yeah.
or Dragon Age 2.
yeah.
It was very noticeable.
I've
It's
definitely
unfortunate
heard that.
because I loved the game, or I loved the characters. The story was interesting. And the gameplay wasn't necessarily bad, but just the environments took me out of it every time.
That sucked. Also, I'm
but-
sorry. Every time I crash your stream, we start talk about every game except for the one that we're playing.
It's okay.
Oh,
What's your relationship with Jacob?
But
We went
so
through
I
a
mean,
lot together.
two was
A
okay.
colleague of his introduced us. Through
Inquisition
Jacob's eyes, I
was
started to recognize
very
what the elusive
good
man had become.
up to the point that I
was so in love
I
with
always
work
get
that I
to,
refused to see the obvious.
and then get distracted
Sponsor
and
had become corrupt.
stop playing it
I get that.
because it's
That's why it's important to have good
such
people
a
around you.
big
I don't
game.
know what we would have done
Like
without
it's
him.
massive, especially for the time that it was released.
yeah.
Because it was, if I remember right, Inquisition was like 2013 or 2014, maybe.
It was a couple of years after Yeah. It came out, I think, while I was living on my own before we moved back in
Don't you
together.
think you put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, I
Science
remember
never bowed to tyranny.
I remember playing it when I was on second
to build a new
shift when I
Maybe 'cause
first
we
started
didn't work
working
on
in
our
IT,
plans.
Yeah.
and like I would take my laptop in, and
Even
if it
though-
was a slow
Yeah.
night,
What
I
are you
would
fighting for?
play
You're
for an
able
hour
to
or two.
play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I remember doing that.
I think we're just
Um,
desperately trying to remember how time
Thanks,
works
Dr. Cole.
now that
I'll
we're
let you get
in
on with
a
the packing.
pandemic society.
Thank you again for
right?
everything you're doing. for us.
But yeah, no, Inquisition, it's a great game, and they did a very good job with inclusionary characters as well.
Oh, yeah. I think
It's
that was the
like,
first one that they really just went for it, and they realized, oh, people are cool with this.
yeah, because
I'm
like
not
before
really-
they would allow like same-sex relationships or whatever, but that's the first one that actually had a trans character.
Yeah,
And
and it's like it's not even like a thing,
Kind of
if I remember
poison.
correctly.
Tailored to
yeah,
turn.
they don't make a big deal about it, except in like one or two conversations where you're actually getting their backstory and finding out why they
Why they
hang
work
out with
with
Iron
Iron
Bull,
Bull.
and
Yeah.
why they're so loyal, and it it adds depth to that relationship. But that's really the only time that it's brought up.
Yeah, which is
And
awesome.
aside from that, like Iron Bull never brings it up because he's like, no, I don't remember the character's name, but they're like,
Oh, isn't it
he's
like
like
hell
just
or something?
something like that. But Iron Bull never makes a big deal about it because it's not a big deal to him. He's just like,
Yeah.
they're this person, and I like this person. They're cool, they're badass, they're a great fighter, they're great to have around, so I want them around. It doesn't matter how they identify or what they were born as or whatever. They're a cool person, and I want them around.
Yeah,
Um,
it's one of those things like this person told me that this is their name, so I'm gonna call them by their name. Like it's
Yeah.
that kind of thing of just like that's the most anyone needs to understand.
Well,
Unless
and
that individual would like to convey more.
yeah, and part of the backstory too was, if I remember right anyway, like they were getting harassed, or there was like a bar fight because of them being trans, and Iron Bull like stood up for them too. So,
Hell yeah.
and the fact that Iron Bull is this big burly, like
Badass.
overly masculine, like Terry Crews, Dwayne Johnson built dude, like Canary. And it's like that's the exact kind of thing that you need to combat toxic masculinity, is that pure good,
That wholesome.
yes, wholesome's the word I'm looking for.
It's true though.
Yeah.
If Jacob said
I'm in here.
I trust him.
Oh, Jacob's in there? Okay, we're gonna ignore him.
Yeah, no, do everything except plot. Alright, you explore. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Okay.
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
Oh, I should have talked to Jacob. That's probably the way that I actually want to go, is up the ladder where the arrow is. Yep.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Hey, you okay? How have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
I returned.
Long story.
Okay. I found out that I actually needed to talk to Jacob first, because
Oh,
the
you
other
actually had
way,
to do the plot.
well, Jacob actually was optional.
Oh, good. I'm glad you went back then. Also, I can't decide if Shepard saying, "So what's your relationship
seem
with
good.
Jacob?"
You
is
look good.
more or less
These are
awkward.
great people
As Duke
defending
Shep.
their ideals. I like
can't
it.
decide.
I think I found what I'm meant to do.
I don't know.
Like, obviously, it's weird if you're femshep and you romance Jacob. That's a little weird. To be like, so what's your relationship with Jacob? Like, that's a little weird. It's also just kind of a kind of a weird way to phrase the question.
Yeah.
She said, "How do you know Jacob? How'd you get?" Yeah. Anyway, I've just been thinking of that. Go ahead and continue.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
Oh, okay. We'll just leave it at that.
Good talk, bro. Cool story.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while.
I mean,
That's
you
when
earned
I lost
it.
track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
So it's just something I'm thinking of is I do like how in the suicide
focus
mission
on
of
getting
Mass
these
Effect
people
2,
out of here.
there's a couple
You
squad
bet.
mates you can pick
Let's
to
get
be
to it.
like a fire team leader or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And like there are certain ones that can accomplish it, and I think it is Jacob, Miranda, even though Jack bitches, and Garrus for sure. And I like how all of them you then later get to see like making decisions and leading their life. Except
Yeah.
Garrus will always be second best underneath Shepard. But you know, if he wasn't such a fanboy, he could be very accomplished.
Well,
Instead,
and I mean,
don't know if he's ever had a job since he quit CSAC.
not well.
Well, he does now. He does it now. He's some sort of weird consult.
So yeah, he quit CSEC and he was on the Normandy team.
Which
And
well,
I mean,
I was gonna say this because in the Shadow Broker's lair, every so often, if you go back, you can read all these like messages, your teammates' DMs, basically, and it's kind of implied that he doesn't have like the cash to send to his family to help his mom. His sister's like kind of pissy about it, and I'm
yeah.
like, dude, you quit your job. You just been mooching off the Normandy. What's going on? He's just like homeless.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what all of Mass Effect 1 was for like all of the
All of them.
all
like,
of the non-humans, because
Liara's just like,
Got the jump.
I'm doing my thesis out here. And it's
Yeah.
like, all right.
and I mean Wrex was a mercenary, so it's not
Wrex
like
did
he
what he
was.
I bet Wrex has more credits than anyone else combined.
I mean, probably.
I'm sure he has like fat stacks of cash.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I hate when that happens. Holy shit. I hate it so much.
Alright, well, while we're waiting on that to recharge, we're gonna get the other weapons set with incendiary ammo.
Anyway, you can tell I'm like a dumb role player because I actually think like the daily nuance things of like, how were they getting paid? What were they doing?
Well, I mean, I see it as like in Mass Effect 1, they didn't get paid necessarily, but they also didn't have to pay for like where they were
Yeah, like-
living or food or whatever, like they were taken care of.
I love
And
that
then-
Lloyd comments on it in Mass Effect 2. He's like, STG was better funded, never had to buy our own guns.
Yeah. And then Mass
Like,
Effect
oh.
2, like, you know, Garrus drifted and then he was a mercenary and had a mercenary team and probably
think
did
you
the whole
can
Robin
ask
Hood
him.
thing.
Yeah, well, I think you can ask him, and he mentioned that the like private citizens would like reward them.
Yeah.
Would be like very thankful. So they like survive on that, but it's still hilarious.
And then by the beginning of Mass Effect 3, he was a consultant.
Yeah.
So, he had a job.
And if anyone in this galaxy has a pension, it's Turians. Like, just straight up.
Yeah, no
The Volus
well,
have IRAs and 401ks,
yeah.
but the Turians would have a pension.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're all military for life, so,
Liv was saying the other day, she was like, I don't think I've ever seen a Turian wearing something that isn't armor. They can't all be cops, can they? And I was like, no.
Have to find the satellite tower.
That's the lore. They're all cops. They're
Yeah,
all
no.
military. There is no division. Except for their client races. Like, I think the citizen tier is like the Volus. Their client
well,
races.
I feel like they have compulsory military service.
Yes, they have compulsory military service at the age of 15, which is when you. Technically, that's when you became a quote unquote citizen. So it's client races and like military trainees.
Yeah, so they all go military, and then when they get out of the military, or when they finish their what?
It's ranked citizenship. They have different ranks.
Oh yeah, that's true. They always stay military. It's just
they're always
some
military.
of them go like
military engineers,
non-combat, and like they're the merchants of the military or the cooks of the military.
No, it's canon lore. The Turians are very bad at economy.
Oh.
Because it's such a merit-based society, and like they're very bad at it. Which is why they have the Volus.
I didn't know that part.
Yeah.
I never actually read into that. That's actually really funny.
It's hilarious. That's why I think in Mass Effect 3, if you like walk past someone enough time, and someone's like, "Oh, what do you think people are just gonna protect you, or like who's gonna protect whatever?" And he's like, "Well, I pay my taxes." They're like, "Do you expect the Turians to protect you?" And he's like, "Yes, I pay my taxes." So
that's awesome.
Yeah. So like they definitely are like an empire, and they have absorbed the Volus as a client race. And the Volus do the whole economy thing because they're not good at it.
Huh.
They're like, this is like why do I have to earn profit for my work? And then if you do their work, like how it's done. I love them. I love the Turians.
Yeah, I did not know that part about the Turians, or I guess I didn't realize that part about the Turians.
Yeah.
I thought that they were mostly like.
I've read all the codex. I'm here for your hot lore.
Like I always just assumed they were compulsory military, and then when they reached the point where they could leave the military, most of them stayed, some went police, and some went into more artsy or other things, but most didn't.
I mean, it's very unclear, but as far as I understand, their culture like does not delineate between the two. Like they're the same.
Huh.
Thing. Not everyone is combatant, but it's like the citizenship rank for all like ranks. It's weird.
I mean, that's cool.
Yeah, you're educated, that you learn even artistic stuff because it makes the whole society better. They're all a meritocracy for the betterment of the society. They all have this sense of personal accountability and responsibility to society.
Except for Garrus, who was like, fuck the police.
That's why his dad is daddy all the time. That's why he had such a big falling out with his dad.
That's true.
And he comments that he's a lousy Turian.
That is true. He does say that.
Dialogue. When a Turian hears a bad order, he might crouch, but he's supposed to comply. So that's why I love the lore so much.
What was that?
I said that's why I love the lore in this game so much.
Oh, yeah. Dude, the writers did an amazing job when they were actually given the time to do stuff.
The world building. Sorry, I know you're trying to like actually fight.
No, it's okay. I'm trying to converse, but then also be strategic and not die.
Yeah. Now, Nova uses all your barrier. Does Charge rebuild it? Was that the combo?
You're invulnerable while the power's in effect.
Oh, okay.
So it's probably...
I think what people would do is charge Nova.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I don't know how effective that is, but...
I don't know.
That was the meta, I think, for a little bit. So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. From your DLCs, you have the ability to learn an additional power. And the one from the Omega DLC is fucking good.
On top of the additional power that you can learn from doing your squad mates affinity thing, or does it replace that?
It replaces that, but you can change it anytime at the med-base station.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's additional one of those.
Gotcha. So I would have to get rid of Slam. That's sad. I like Slam.
Listen, it's even better than Slam. Because it's something you'll learn from one of your temporary party members that you'll see.
How many of them are there?
Oh my god, I hated this mission so much. And then I ended up getting a glitch and having to restart the mission. And I was very upset about it. Discord, you need to behave.
Oh, the shield pylon is over there. Damn it. Are you...
Oh.
Whatever.
Oh my god, that took so many hits.
Right? See, discharge... Or not discharge, overload works really well for that when it hits.
Yeah.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Life's hard when you're not an infiltrator. So they took overload away from you after the first game.
Yeah, I think...
No, do I have overload and incinerate? No. Maybe.
Ooh.
No, I think I just had incinerate.
Come on, you can jump that, Shepard. Jesus Christ.
Shepard has not done cardio. Shepard can't run like 6 feet without being winded, so...
He could literally even just stand this on the ground as a step ladder.
He could also say, hey, Liara, can you pop me up there? But... that's not good gameplay design.
Hell, this Shepard is a biotic. He could do it himself.
Okay, that is something that, like, I understand it'd be very difficult to do. They didn't have the resources to do it, but it would have been cool if, like, Shep had some class-specific things and scenes. Like, if Biotic Shepard could do the Biotic Float, where they, like, jump down off a thing and they're like, whoosh, I'm magical.
Yeah, but, I mean, they couldn't even make sure that his arm straightened up in that scene right there, so...
Yes, no, it's... I'm asking entirely too much.
Or, like, in scenes where he has his gun drawn, like... half the time...
It has to be assault rifle. It's just like, assault rifle only.
No, it's like his pistol, and you don't have a pistol equipped on him at all.
Oh, yeah, or the pistol. It's always either the pistol or the assault rifle. And I'm like, I'm sorry, my ship's rocking only the sniper rifle. Only. Yeah. Excuse me? Spiky boy.
He wanted to be noticed.
He's like, look at me, I'm Batman. It's like, no, just get out of the way. You're very cute, honey.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Liara, I need you to fix this.
Don't get caught in the bubble.
Ready, Garrus?
You have a PhD.
You have a PhD. It's fine. Just, please fix this.
You have a PhD and Garrus has overload.
Yes, that's the true reason.
You know what?
Yeah,
Turret.
you know what? I think my glitch was like ended up getting like stuck in the turret or something. I don't remember. And I think it's already like had it not happen.
I need more time.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen.
You've had 108 years. Come on.
I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, from the other side down there. Yep.
Where?
There's a lot of dudes to throw at you. Who would have thought that they'd be turning refugees into zombies? But, you know, here we are. Oh, okay, so
Okay.
man.
Oh. Okay.
I'm on it.
Thanks.
Alright, cool.
Why couldn't you push that in, Liara?
Because she had to just do a double axle ollie off of the ventilation shaft.
But that's where she was doing the repairs.
Listen. She has weak little woman arms.
She's a fucking all-powerful biotic. She could have done it with her mind.
But she didn't even want to look at you there. She just like looked away.
The guns are already picking Cerberus.
She should. She should look away in shame.
On track. First shuttle is already
feel like
loaded
I
with
should
everyone under 16.
screenshot
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jake, what do you think? Are we
So
ready?
you can see the
Almost. We can go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to
Wonder if it's just Discord having issues.
I think so, because this is what it usually does. I'm like, but it's like, it's better than being 10 seconds behind.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to Jacob. Should I evacuate immediately or not yet?
I don't think it matters. Do you want me to Google real quick?
Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention to what he said.
Yeah.
I should have been paying attention. That's on me. But I forgot it. That there's dialogue in this game sometimes.
Mass Effect 3. Alright, here we go. Ba, 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 ba. There's really no reason not to just go immediately, especially as all doors leading in a room are locked, making it difficult to go back for any loot you forgot. If you choose the delay, this is the last chance to pick up anything you may have missed.
Oh, okay, that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then then evacuate immediately because who
Let's
fucking
get these shuttles
cares?
in the air.
I'm pretty sure I got everything. I wandered around enough.
There you go.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Alright, I sent you a picture of how many pixels
Okay.
I have.
Shuttle 1 is away.
It's all of them.
All right. Everyone
Oh
here,
lord,
head to the
that
cell
is pixely.
It's a lot of
Suicide fighter took
pixels.
out one of the guns. Cerberus troops.
It's kind of like watching something that was very badly censored.
Get those people out of here.
It's really weird. Once I get control of my mouse again, I will check to make sure that it's pushing at...
I honestly think it's just a Discord thing.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean,
Actually-
sometimes your voice is coming across as very robotic, and then sometimes it's okay, so... Actually, I wonder...
I closed the stream and opened it, and now there's no pixels, so...
Okay.
It's probably my connection. Even though I'm hardwired into fiber optic.
I'm doing a speed test just to check.
Yeah, what do you use to use yours? Just fast.com or whatever it is?
Speedtest.net.
Speed test. Let's see what mine is.
My download speed is ass right now, but even with uploading to both Discord and Twitch, I still have 29 megabit per second free.
Let's see here. It's testing. I seem to be averaging about 880 megabytes per second download.
Mm-hmm.
So just shy of a gig. And then my upload seems to be, it's still climbing.
Yeah, I think it's just an actual issue with Discord itself.
Yeah, my upload's 580, so my ping is 21. But, oh no, they're creeping on back. Yeah, I think it's just Discord kind of being ass sometimes.
Yeah, because I have it set to be 60 frames per second at 1080p.
Oh well. I wonder if it has to do with the server versus DM chat, but I also don't care that much because I've got your Twitch screen pulled up on the other monitor, so.
I don't know. It shouldn't matter for it being between just direct chat and on the server, because that was the whole point of like boosting the server a little bit, was to make it so anyone on the server could stream at 1080p.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's super weird.
1080p, 60 FPS. Oh well.
Well, maybe we'll see if maybe
Discord
you...
servers are tired. They're tired.
Maybe. We'll see if you hopping out and hopping back in fixes it. Sometimes all you have to do is turn it off, turn it back on again.
It did not.
Oh, it did not?
No, it's okay. It did for a second, but no, it did not. It's okay.
Ah.
It's weird because it's actually clear. It just has the mosaic filter over it.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Okay, Jacob.
So do we... No, not that way. Down? That's the only green door, so let's go to that door.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Oh, hey. I think I read this. Oh, there's an assault trooper there somewhere. Right here. Singularity. Concussive shot.
Bring up the main door. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Oh, Lord. Alright. Yeah. Fuck.
Okay, I'm reading, and apparently, there's a couple solutions people kind of have. One of them is people saying, like, completely uninstall, completely delete all Discord folders, and then reinstall so that it's set up from scratch rather than from your memory cache. So it's not built up so much junk from so many updates.
Okay.
And then someone says in Discord settings they made some adjustments. Anyway, obviously not something to do midstream, but I will forward you that conversation.
Okay.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Yeah, I will take a look at it.
Yeah, again,
Take out that
just
shield generator.
in the future.
Where are they? Oh, there you are.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
Where? They're all dead.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just
Oh, there they
a
are.
little longer.
Phantom.
Oh god, I hate Phantom so much. Since again, infiltrator life and having the nice little slow down time to aim thing, I think I managed to like snipe them all before they could accomplish
That was the
anything.
last of the civilians.
My last playthrough.
Place overrun. We go.
It would be a Cerberus mission if you didn't have to fight an Atlas.
Right? Stupid smoke bombs. Stupid
Oh, I love it.
Garrus.
They're both annoying.
Stupid engineer.
Oh god, those things are the worst. Those things I could not always take out before.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Who's Roger?
Roger, Roger. Look how many dudes they have.
Right?
So many.
Shepard!
Commander!
Like, it's really weird to me. Like, I kind of get it because it's basically first the whole time. But, like, the Cerberus is almost more of a threat than they are.
Yeah.
Like, I get it.
Skin of our
It serves
teeth
a
again,
point.
Shepard?
Nice to see you back
But
in
it's
action.
also, like, a little
Yeah.
weird.
Feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
You'll have to rebuild me from the soul up for that to happen, Jacob.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Alright, I'm gonna close Discord and, like, clear my cache real quick.
Okay.
Keep playing, I will rejoin.
Ooh, okay, that's what those were. Oh, and we got more Turian. Neat.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is slightly improved.
Yay. Slightly
Yay.
is better than none.
Yeah.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, If you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 equaled 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Thanks, Edie. I suppose when you're a robot, you have a lot of thinking power.
Yeah.
And you don't take a nap.
So, I mean, I guess the whole infinite universes thing doesn't include universes that are paradoxical to themselves, but I don't know if there's one that, if it covers just some of the laws of physics and mathematics are different.
I am not smart enough to have that
How's
conversation.
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend
No,
he's
you're
fighting
just
for
not
humanity.
informed enough
Anyone
on
who's
that
been
topic.
indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
That is true, though. I am very smart.
You're very smart.
The one thing everyone tells me.
I'm sure people tell you other things also.
Yeah. Oh, Dr. Chakwas.
Oh, they gave her one line of dialogue for this game.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Why is Ashley sending me an email? She's on this ship. Why couldn't she just tell me this?
Sometimes it's easier to converse in text.
Speaking of other girlfriends, hi Miranda.
Hi, Miranda. All right.
Speaking of other girlfriends, hi Karen.
Garrus, yeah. All three of your girlfriends want to talk to you. Okay, but I have to say, if Dude Ship was allowed to romance Garrus, what would the whole plates and scales issue? I think it would probably be better. I'm not even gonna like continue that. I'm already disappointed in myself. Oh, Javik. There we go. That's the distraction we need from the words that came out of my mouth.
Yeah.
So everyone wants to hang out with you. You're popular.
Yeah.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots
Oh,
put
you're
those
still
little
talking.
scan things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
No, I like
Nerd.
her a lot.
She's great. Oh my god, her neck.
She does it every time.
Nice work.
He's
Feels
an
good to bring someone
owl.
out alive.
Oh.
Like, I mean, all of the character models do it in this game, but she's the worst about it.
Also, man, so I did screw up on my playthrough. In Mass Effect 2, I tried to like friendship Kelly and not like romance her. So, she did not end up feeding my fish, so she did not show up in Mass Effect 3.
Oh yeah, no, you always flirt with Kelly, regardless of if you're gonna try to seal the deal or you're just gonna be flirty.
I couldn't remember.
Always.
And then I also ran into the issue where the cat sat on my space bar at one point.
Be careful.
And I got locked out of some conversations.
Oh.
So.
See, my Kelly showed up, but then I got her killed anyway.
Oh.
Yeah,
You didn't tell her to change her name.
Yeah, no, I was like, these people here need you. And so she stayed, and then she died on the
That's okay.
invasion. I'm sad about it. I liked Kelly.
No, we both screwed up a little bit. We both got Kelly killed. She's very cute, even if she was picked with the sole purpose of manipulating Shepard. Like, Cerberus was trustworthy. As with the rest of the Mass Effect 2 crew.
I mean, basically.
Yeah, I think like all of the crew members were specifically picked to be sympathetic to Shepard, so that Shepard found Cerberus trustworthy. Like Kelly, your 2 engineers, Donnelly and what is her name?
Daniels.
Oh, Daniels, that's it. Daniels and Donnelly, who I love.
Oh, they're amazing.
And like all your little shipmate, Mess Sergeant Gardner, all the people who are talking about stuff. Yeah, apparently like the elusive man picked them specifically to manipulate Shepard.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Understandable. Like, it makes sense for him as a character. I really do like the elusive man as a character. What an asshole.
He was such a great character.
We're both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes.
I'm glad he's
they
just like
oppose us in this war.
Like, alright.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all.
I love Javik as a character because he's so unlike all of your other party members.
Right?
And it's such a good, needed perspective that
Those
sometimes I remember that he was
There are
DLC.
still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run.
Yeah, no, Javik's perspective is very interesting to have.
And I like that it didn't come until Mass Effect 3. It did
Yeah.
not come until things are bad, you're finally facing this, and suddenly you get like a Prothean party member. He's absolutely nothing like you would have expected because he was born centuries into the genocide. Yeah, I love Javik.
Did you hear? Kelly Chambers is
Oh,
dead.
speaking of,
Oh no.
Cerberus found her during the Citadel coup. Shot her where she stood.
Oh, that's terrible. She seemed really nice.
What if we'd gone back to Cerberus? Your gut saved us, Gabby.
Oh.
yeah, there's one other time. The only reason I knew that she was dead before that conversation, if you go back to the refugees area, you can ask where Kelly is, and they tell you, yeah, she did.
Oh, see, I don't think she was even there for me. I never found
Power
her.
grid is in the green.
Commander?
Okay, another thing I love about Mass Effect 3, have you run to Conrad Burner again yet?
Yes. And
I love what a complete nonsense, like, Mass Effect 1 reference he is. It's beautiful.
yes, but the fact that he's like this genius physicist with all of these connections.
He just happens to also be a weird fanboy. And I love, like, the whole thing where he did have a wife, right? Or did he admit that that was a lie? I think he actually did have a wife. I don't remember.
I think he did. I don't remember. I just
I love the fact that he is so earnest.
like
Annoying person.
So Conrad actually is a big glitch for me because in Mass Effect 1,
Oh, he's a big glitch for everyone.
in Mass Effect 1, I know he died. I remember hearing the story about how he died. I'm pretty sure that was Mass Effect 1. Maybe that was Mass Effect 2. But I know I heard a news story that he died.
Yeah, Mass Effect 1, I think, where he can
Yeah.
die. And then Mass Effect 2, he's really glitched out because no matter whether you Paragon or Renegade him, he says you put a gun in his face. And then Mass Effect 3, they lampshade it. He's like, I'm sorry, I said you put a gun in my face, even if you didn't. I was really stressed out.
But
Oh,
then
that's
like
hilarious, though.
but then he starts that charity and you're like, "Oh, he's finally doing good." And then he turns up or helps distract people to so that Cerberus can turn off all the metagel. And he's like, "But I just thought I was doing good. Did I do it? I did it bad. Oh
I
no."
know, I love him. He's what a tryhard.
And
What an idiot.
then you're just like, "Conrad, just go home." "But I want to help." "Conrad, can you do this sci-fi physics thing?" "Actually, yes. I know the guy that designed that. All this
Well,
science."
he was like, "That's what I did my doctoral thesis on."
Yeah. And you stand there slack-jawed.
And he's like,
And
"I
it's
need these things," and you're like, "I have this LCAS Combine license to sell things on the Normandy. I have these Asari matriarch writings from hundreds of years ago. Do you need these Turian insignias?" Like, I I love Conrad Werner, okay?
yeah. No, that all happened right after you had to go to bed last time too, because that was right
Yeah.
after the Kai Lang thing.
Oh
I
my
talked with
god.
Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around.
Ooh, don't tell her that, Allers.
Oh, she's like a what's her name? Girl in the
Yoko?
band. Yoko, yeah, Kiss of Death.
Yep.
Whew. You knew exactly what I was going for.
Oh yeah.
Even before I said what anime.
I knew exactly where you were going with it. Ashley, who said you could sit down? You're required to stand at all times.
What's up, girl?
Okay. For a second there, just the angle, she looked like contorted as shit, but it was just the angle.
Yeah,
So,
it's like I see what they're going for.
yeah. Like, but when you like walk in right from here, she looks like she's just broken.
Yeah, like they honestly should have put this pose on one of those chairs on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
Seems like you got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad.
I miss her bun.
I don't even want to think about it.
She doesn't even
But
look like
scooping a
Ashley
scientist right from under the elusive man's nose. That's gotta piss him off.
Yeah, I agree.
It's still
Like
Valentine syndrome. Like she looks good. Don't get me wrong.
yeah, she looks good, and if you just compare the facial models, they're very similar. This one has a little bit more makeup than the original, but
Yeah, they wanted to make her hot.
the face is about the same, but yeah, the hair makes her look very different.
And I think in Legendary Edition, they used a lot of the textures from Mass Effect 3. Like I know they updated Tali's suit textures in Mass Effect 1, and I think they might have also done things with Caden and Ashley.
I'm
But
sure they did.
her bun was cute though.
I liked her bun. It made her more than just the pretty Barbie doll.
Yeah.
Like that's what Miranda's character
She looks
is.
good right now. Like
Oh, I
I'm
mean,
not
she
gonna
looks
argue
great,
that.
but I mean, she looked fine in her other design too. So
Yeah, I get it. She's a military girl. Oh, I love this.
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
all right, boys, put them away.
I think if you keep circling around, they keep doing it.
Oh well, then that's gonna have to just happen.
That's why I was like, no, this is. I love all of Vega's interactions with the Normandy crew.
Vega's great.
You can win this.
Oh, you're right.
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fell Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Oh my god, I love figuring out what Vega calls all the other party members too, because like he clearly has names for everyone.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian.
Aww.
He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
They're so cute. I love when games make the team feel like a team. Like they interact without the main character around.
Yeah, that was something that they started to do very well in this game, and then just...
And then EA, like, really...
Yeah.
ripped her apart with her blood.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Aw, we're reading a love letter from Jacob.
Aw, cute.
Hello, Shepard.
I love reading their secret messages.
A pleasure to see you.
Also, I love when you go in Liara's room and her screen just glitch the hell out.
You mean?
Like, you know how they follow you?
Yeah.
Sometimes they get real weird about it. Like, I've come in and they're all backwards, and yours
Or they just won't move like this.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to them fucking up that badly.
Oh, I love it.
That's amazing.
It's so good. See, that's my favorite kind of glitch. It, like, doesn't really affect anything, but it's hilarious.
Oh god, that makes me think of alright, we're going back down to engineering for a minute. Because is it this one? I think it's Starboard.
Diana?
So is it just me, or is that like a penis?
Wait, where are you looking at? Inside the box?
No, right there next to the wine bottle.
Oh.
Like that.
Change the camera around. I'm trying to look on the Twitch stream where it's like a little better.
Like that definitely just looks like a bad dragon dildo to me.
Like yeah, like anything kind of looks like one of those. But I get what you're going towards.
Or like a Turian shaped one.
Possible. BioWare has never, but I don't know. It also looks like it could just be like a weird statue thing. Like, because remember, like Kasumi had a whole bunch. But then again, Kasumi would not have left anything on the Normandy.
No, and
Like that was insulting of me to imply.
Yeah, and Allers doesn't really strike me as the kind of person that would have one random sculpture.
Like one random piece of art.
Yeah, like she's got all of her top secret files and data pads and
I
stuff.
honestly didn't know she even had a bed over here. I never walked far into the room. Because this was like the garbage compactor in Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, and where Zaid stayed.
Yeah. I hung out with Zaid a lot.
Yeah,
My
see, she's
favorite is
got...
when he was like, do you smoke? Don't do it, that shit'll kill you. And then talk about how a guy exploded himself.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you're
she's
right.
got, like,
You're not
a
wrong, Zaid.
lot of wine.
Yeah.
And...
Well, I assume that she, like, gets the crew members over here and, like, winds them up and, like, gets them to talk.
It's possible. She's got a
her-
lot of wine glasses.
Like, this is a ton. This is a lot. I never noticed this many. But, okay, and again, this is something that BioWare could not have foreseen. But she definitely has, like, a weird, sketchy, alt-right news media, like, look about her and feel about her. But that's just me being jaded in the year 2021. Obviously, that was not intended whatsoever. She was supposed to be like a gamer magazine reporter because that's who she is.
See, I always got, like, more of the... not necessarily the alt-right
She just seems
media
shitty.
feel, but more like the, just, like, indie news in general.
I can see that. I can see that.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Your girlfriend wants to take you on a date.
Oh, we didn't talk to Chakwas, because I got distracted by...
by the pissing match.
Well, by the pissing match, and then we were talking about Liara's monitors in her room, and then, for whatever reason, that made me think of the alien dildo that
Allers possibly has.
Allers has.
Allers, that's her name, yeah.
It's the only thing I could ever see that as whenever I was playing.
Could be broken. Seems sturdy enough.
It's possible. It didn't have enough testicles.
It didn't have any.
Exactly.
Also, they seem to be lizard lights. Like, we don't know if they are exterior or interior.
That's true.
Yeah.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Hello, Chakwas.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
I love their friendship.
Right?
They're so cute.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy.
And renameable, so I can't pronounce your name.
Everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
It's superstition now.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
I'm sure one could.
Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Yeah, because Udina sucked.
Hello, Commander.
Well, I do get it, and especially at like the beginning of Mass Effect 3, you're like, oh, I see. He actually, he's a big slimeball politician, but he knows how the game works. But then it's like, surprise, he was evil the whole time. And I don't know. I like that reveal. Or if it would have been nice if they subverted it and he was actually okay. But let's be real, he was probably indoctrinated. Someone probably slipped some Reaper tech underneath his deck. Because apparently that's all dicks, so.
Yeah, honestly, that was kind of the... Oh, I never actually talked to these two.
Hey, Commander.
Oh, they're not going to have
I'm
anything
glad
to say.
Jacob saw through
Oh,
that
he
elusive
will.
man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
But yeah, I kind of feel like that's what happened with Udina. Like, he was a dick, but it was kind of just he was playing the game like he had to, and then got indoctrinated.
Like, he understands. Like, he's not just in your way. He's like, okay, we actually do have to consider all these working pieces.
Yeah.
And then it's like, he's indoctrinated. Which makes for, like, great lore.
Hello,
that
Shepard.
Reapers.
Okay, I did talk to those two, right?
There's
Yeah.
so few of them who utilize species against each other. And make them all suspicious as hell.
Alright, let's see. I don't think there was anything else here.
I don't think so, no. See here, you're in the array in the Minos Wasteland. Here. Nope, there's nothing in that cluster. You've gotten everything in the Minos Wasteland. Yeah.
Alright, so Asari Colony, or do we go back to the Citadel and do some of those meetup missions?
Ooh. If you do the Asari Colony, do not miss the Paragon Interrupt.
The what?
Don't do it. Don't miss the Paragon Interrupt if you do the Colony. If you do the Colony, then you'll have another person to meet on the Citadel, I think. So
True.
you save yourself a second trip.
That is true.
While you are on the route, I will.
Yeah, that way it's less trips.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. Intact Reaper weapon. Alright. Oh, there's 4 things in this one? That sucks. And so much free fuel, but oh well. We'll get that last one later. So we have to come back here anyway.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Over to...
A return. That's what I get for pounding so much water.
Oh, I didn't hear that you had left.
Oh, sorry. I said, while you're en route, I will BRB, and I should have realized you didn't hear because I saw your camera on the Twitch stream and you looked like a little confused.
No, that's just my normal face.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry I insulted your permanent confused face.
It's okay, I'll forgive you this time.
Thank you. Quite magnanimous today.
Right?
Yeah, clearing the Discord cache dramatically improved this.
Cool. And you sent me the instructions on how to do that too, right?
I did.
Cool. I will do that at some point then too, because
Yeah, you
That
just have to like completely close Discord, which means Task Manager, because Discord never wants to actually stop working.
Gotcha.
It's like Skype like that, where it's you never really close Skype.
Well, I don't know if that's an issue then on mine or not, because I did a... Well, I guess maybe... No, I did a full reboot. That should clear the cache regardless. I don't know. I will still try it.
It is a dramatic difference. I do not have large pixels anymore. Sometimes when the camera moves very quickly, there's like a little blur, but that's it.
Okay, well... Whatever got us an improvement is good in my book.
I don't know that I've ever like actually cleared out my Discord cache, so it needed to happen.
Oh, is there more to it than actually closing Discord out completely and reopening it?
Yeah, you actually have to go into the
okay.
program files and delete through folders.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Then yeah, I have not done that.
Yeah, I just tried to do it, and because I closed Discord, and then it was like, nope, can't do it because it's still running. I was like, so I had to do the task manager.
Oh, okay. I probably interrupted you when you were halfway through explaining that and didn't let you finish.
No, you didn't. I just didn't make it clear.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Let's see, increased damage to barriers, to shields.
Ooh, or hit two at
100.
once. But how often are they right next to each other?
Yeah, and I would rather just take out those shields.
God, I can't believe his recharge speed is 10 seconds. Get it together, Garrus. Be like Liara and her 2-second stasis. Or sorry, I meant singularity.
I was about to say, I've not even put anything in stasis.
I got my S words mixed up.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to...
They're her sisters.
But it doesn't
I
mean they're
assumed there were
harmless.
more than
Their
that.
urge to feed can be powerful. That's why
I
High
think,
Command
like,
sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's
And
distress
I know it's a
signal.
retcon
So what does
because
the Sorry High Command want us to do?
I'll wait till they're done
If
talking.
there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Yeah, because didn't in Mass Effect 2,
Mara says there were only 3 in existence.
yeah.
So that was retconned a little bit in the lore in Mass Effect 3, where they stated that there are many that, since it's such a shameful thing, there's many that are not like publicized. And that is
Morinth
something
was
that
dangerous,
many of
but are
them
the Ardat Yakshi this
never
big of a
really
threat?
know, or that their
Morinth was
families
just
hide
hitting
it,
their
or something
stride.
like that.
Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're
Yeah,
such a
but
source of shame to the Asari.
And
even
apparently it's like
That's why
double
High Command won't rest until this place is
even
destroyed.
aside from that, though,
Never
like,
risk a single Ardat Yakshi
there's this place that we're going to that
Mara
others
should have known better.
live at.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Because there's more than 3 banshees in the game, and supposedly banshees are only made from Ardak Yakshi and not regular Asari.
Oh. I didn't know that. I just thought that they were Asari that got turned, and just one of them happened to be Morinth, if you let her
I've
live.
read all the codex.
I believe you. I
No,
just
actually, it's a lie. I
did
have
not know.
read I have not read all of the ships and technology section,
We don't need something
because
that
when it
dangerous
gets to
running
like
around during a
individual
war.
weaponry,
We locate
my
the
eyes glaze
commandos,
over.
then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
I bet the person who sent the distress call was our favorite Justicar.
Maybe. Or maybe she's also responding to the distress call.
One of the two.
My advisor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor.
But that's her car.
Yep. Another Shadow Broker DLC like trivia from like if you go in and like read through all the documents there is
I just realized I haven't
all of
saved in a while.
is like what Garrus's visor does, because apparently it's like a complete custom job. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
I think I remember reading about that, yeah.
Yeah. One of the shorter ones. And one of the ones that's available the first time you go there, and you don't have to like come back later.
There's more than one out there.
Well, this has very Alien Isolation feels to it.
Yeah. Yep. It's fine.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Totally cool.
I feel like this
Oh,
way's
fine.
plot. That way's plot, so we're gonna go this way.
Yeah. Look, everything in here is Daijobu.
I heard something.
It's just Denki. God damn it, Garrus.
Garrus.
Get it together.
Yay, we got an intel thing. We probably
Tripping
need
over
that for a
everything.
side quest.
Big ol' claws.
Delay. You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
So are there only 2 movies in the Mass Effect universe?
No, there's just only one movie that R. Yakshi really like.
Okay, because I was about to say there's Vanya and there's Fleet and Flotilla.
And Blasto.
Oh, right, you forgot. Blast of the Jellyfish Stings. I've committed another blasphemy tonight.
A blasphemy about Blasto.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
there's then there's
blasphemy. That didn't work as well as I thought it did.
and don't forget though, there's also Elcor Shakespeare.
True, they did release that on vid. It
Yeah.
was a stage play. But they did release it on vid. You're correct.
Just like Hamilton.
Yeah.
Which I still have yet to watch. I keep meaning to.
Got obscene about it, and I just stopped caring. I'm sure it's great.
I keep meaning to because it's on Disney Plus, and so I have it.
Yeah.
And
I steal my brother's Disney Plus.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers.
It's always
Let's
this
get to the
like
Great Hall and
planting
set off that
bomb
bomb.
places, and then being like, "Oh, whoops, let's not let people know we planted bombs there." Which honestly, like any government,
Yeah. Oh, so speaking of streaming platforms and things, did you watch Squid Games yet?
I have not, but I've heard that it's very good.
I caught the second half of the last episode when my aunt and cousin were watching it last week, and it's very interesting. It
Yeah.
gives me battle royale feels.
Yeah, I've heard that it's along that vein, like kind of that same sort of social commentary, if that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
clearly expressed in a different way, but
I mean,
same sort of like battle royale, Hunger Games, Kaichi,
yeah.
which is always fun.
Yeah. It had a very interesting ending. I will say that.
Oh.
So, and from everything that I know of it, the rest of the series was really good too. So definitely worth watching if you guys have time.
Samara.
Yeah.
It has been some
Oh,
time,
Samara.
Shepard. You are a most welcome sight.
Samara, she still doesn't wear a shirt.
You know,
What brings a Justicar out here?
I don't care. She's
My
like
daughters
800
have
years
lived
old.
here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them.
Yeah, see, she even says her daughters lived here, so she knew about this place. It bothers me.
It's a big ol' fuck up. It's a big ol' thing where they were like, oh, let's do this cool thing with the art at Yakshi. And then someone was like, oh, wait a second. Samari
You
said
met
there's
me
only
hunting down
3.
your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Do you really like Samara because she's like a very
Find your
likable
daughter's
character,
fast.
but
I'm
also
setting
like
off a bomb
completely not
Commando's brought here.
sympathetic at all in many ways?
The
Like,
Justicar
she's so
Code
harsh.
demands I discover what happened to my children in this
I
monastery.
never liked Samara as a character. Honestly, she just bothered me.
We're out of time.
Fair. She's like unrelatable, if that makes sense.
She's unrelatable
I will
and
draw these creatures off.
boring and very
Wait. Let's go.
lawful neutral, I would say.
Extremely lawful neutral.
And I am very much not that.
Yeah, and I guess I like it because it's actually portrayed in a like absolutely what lawful neutral is, which is like the law is what is important.
Yeah.
Not myself, not other people, is the law. And it's like, oh girl.
Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Wishra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
And I think Samara would not be as strong of a character if she wasn't amidst people who were far more like morally complex. Because she does not like delude herself in any kind of way.
Yeah.
Usually. Until this mission.
Yeah, I think that's part of what makes me not like Samara as much, because it doesn't feel like she has any sort of growth or development or trajectory. She's just a flat note.
She's like, this is where I am, this is what I will do.
It's
everything is by this.
Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
She would not
It
be a
wouldn't.
good game
The
protagonist,
monastery
obviously.
only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
She's a
But I find
good character in a party.
Yes,
Like
good
she's
addition.
okay for that.
Seasoning, right? Flavor.
Yeah. But
But like a single seasoning sucks.
yeah, she's like,
I'm not gonna go to town on an entire thing of black pepper.
yeah, I was about to say she's kind of like white pepper.
White
Like,
pepper, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one because black pepper is actually delicious. I still would die if I ate a teaspoon of it, but
yeah.
it has more punchiness. Where yeah, she definitely like her being so direct and so, you know, she's very dead dove, do not eat, right? Like, what else did you expect? This is what she is.
Yeah.
She told you up front, and she's staying consistent, but which I think makes her an interesting foil, I should say. So she makes characters interesting around her.
Yeah, she can definitely make characters around her more interesting because it's okay, how are they going to
But you are correct. I'm not like dying to know what Samara's up to.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not
and
sitting around thinking, how is she financing her life? Like, no. I'll let you concentrate.
yeah, just because banshees.
Mhm.
Also, I kind of want to know, and I don't think I'm going to put the effort in to find out, but I kind of want to know if in the Legendary Edition they kept the
it.
modeling and texturing. You know what I'm talking
I
about.
do know it. I do know it. Someone specifically modeled that.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they were told to. I'm sure it was not like a flight of fancy.
And I'm sure they kept it. Like, I don't see someone going in and removing that. So I'm sure it's still in there. But
yeah.
I don't know if I ever want to find that out, to be honest.
Yeah, you know. Yeah. I really wish Asari weren't reskinned humans.
Well, that's just because that's what you see, Susan.
That's
if
true.
you were Solarian, you would see them as blue Solarians.
That's true.
I don't care if that's not actually confirmed canon.
No. Did I ever show you the art of that I have?
I don't think you did, because I would remember that.
It's amazing. Gotta find my my Mass Effect texture folder. It's old, so it's in a weird one. Let me find it here.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Okay, it is sent to you.
Alright.
Perfect. This is exactly what we were talking about.
That's amazing.
Yeah, listen, people have done it.
I mean, it's the internet. Like, if you've imagined
Yeah.
it, people have made art of it.
It's true.
But yeah, whether that's officially canon or not, that is my headcanon of Asari.
I mean, legit.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
Oh, then it's too late. She's already a banshee.
Those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters.
Yeah, they've been doing that to humans for a while.
You can't let that happen to Rila.
And every other race.
Yeah, but the humans most. They started early. They started
Sorry,
Mass
thought
Effect
the
1
Ardat
with
Yakshi was
those.
to blame for the attack.
This is our home.
But yeah, the brutes are definitely like
Most
the
of us
most
are
screwed up
grateful to
ones.
be here. The monastery is a place
They're like,
Ardat
what if we
Yakshi
just
can
mash
achieve
some
peace?
things together?
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard.
Yeah, because the Marauders are obviously Turian.
Mhm.
And the
Brutes
Brutes
are
are
hybrid.
like Krogan and
They are a splice of a
Batarian.
Krogan and no, the
Oh no,
the-
yeah, sorry. The Brutes, the big motherfuckers. Yeah, those are
yeah.
part Turian.
Yeah. because they've got 2 heads.
Yeah. No, oh god, what are they called? The things that we were just fighting.
Cannibals. Cannibals.
Cannibals, yeah. Those are the Batarian ones.
Yeah, there's a Batarian. And I think that's why you see so many of them in Mass Effect 3, because as we
That's where the
discovered,
Reapers landed first.
that's where they hit. Poor Batarians. I mean, they
There's
are
bomb
a
in the Great
very
Hall. We're setting it off.
horrific,
Find your sister quickly.
weird society of terrorists, but, you know.
But I thought
And
you came to
slavers,
rescue
don't forget
us.
slavers.
I'm here
And
because this
slavers.
place is a
Part of the cultural
liability.
heritage.
A liability?
Any culture that relies on slavery to be part of their
We did not come to
structure and heritage
No.
shouldn't
You know,
exist.
They need a major reforming, but instead they're all dead. So that accomplished it, I guess.
The Great Hall.
It's fine.
She's looking for Rila.
I mean, there are some that are still alive.
Yeah, there's not enough to rebuild
Look
a
for that bomb.
population.
You don't know how they breed. Unless that's in one of the codex.
You know, it is not. There's such an insular society that there's not any information about their reproductive habits. There's not any on the Turians either. I think it's just the Krogans and the Solarians and the Asari that we know about. Solarians are hilarious because it's like they don't even like have sex drives. They're amphibians. So it's like there's no sex happening. It's just whether or not an egg gets fertilized. But like the egg has already been laid.
I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies.
I did the quests in the wrong order in Mass Effect 2. So instead of getting sex ed from Warden, he assumed Shepard was fancying him and politely turned her down.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have a romance yet by the time I got to Warden's conversation.
Alright, I think that's a Marauder back there with the 2 cannibals. Yes.
Yes. Pop that guy.
But they have shields, right?
Not yet.
Oh, they don't have shields until after they start battle?
The Marauders do, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
What? The sniper rifle? Oh. I was gonna say, you can't just punch through it. Never mind. Infiltrate your life.
I mean, if I had one of the more powerful sniper rifles, yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got the incisor.
Yeah, I've got the one that
right.
I can shoot multiple times before it runs out.
You don't have the.
Oh, that's part of my problem. I don't have
Black Widow.
Yeah, I don't have the Widow unlocked at all yet.
So expensive. I did not buy anything until I could get that gun. I was like, this is so.
I think
low percent until I got that gun.
I think I have enough now that I can get it, or if not, I'm really close. What the fuck is that?
You know, I'm not sure, but it's upsetting to look at. It does not seem like Asari architecture.
It gives me Soma vibes.
Yes, it's very like WoW vibes. Oh look, another pistol you'll never use.
I leveled up.
Yay! Yeah, I think I can't remember how I did it, but I modded, and of course infiltrator skills, like those are huge because it's all based around the sniper rifle. But I made it so it had a 3 ammo capacity before reload. It had an extremely quick reload, and it could carry like 30 something bullets.
Jesus.
With like it's a combination of like the armor I was using and the weapon upgrades. Yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
No, the only thing I spent money on was this rifle.
Yeah, right now I've got the Viper, and then
The Mantis is good, but like I was also using specialty arm guards that increased weapon capacity or reload charge. Or I specifically built for like one shot, one kill, done, move on.
Yeah. Yeah, like
And
the Viper's like right in between the Mantis and the Incisor.
yeah, and I think it's a glitch, but if you're really quick on the draw, when you're like while coming out of cloaking, you can fire off an incinerate before your reload, before your cooldown timer kicks in.
Gotcha. Oh, the Disciple's a shotgun, not a pistol.
Oh, I thought it was a pistol.
No, it's
Well,
a... I do have the Carniflex now, though, but...
Carniflex is good.
But not for Shepard.
No.
And doesn't do as much damage as the Scorpion right now for... Whoops.
Yeah, because you can't mod it. That extended barrel, I think that's what that is.
Yeah. High caliber barrel.
High cal barrel, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you're at a bench. You can mod it. Never mind.
Yeah. But I don't think the damage...
I think my rifle I used extra capacity and ultralight materials. Though it took me a while to go to the ultralight materials because I originally used like a damage upgrade. Because I had to level up my other shit first to increase my weapons damage.
Yeah.
I think that's one of my favorite parts about Mass Effect is like you can really customize your Shepard.
Yeah. That is one nice thing.
Yeah, like you can really play the game however you want to play.
I feel like this is the first time I've actually gone through a playthrough run as something other than a soldier, though.
Good, you're being interesting.
Like, I still did... I still did Mass Effect 1 as a soldier.
Understandable. Mass Effect 1 does not count.
But then Mass Effect 2, I played through it as... Wait. No, I started that one as a soldier, too.
Oh. Oh, and then you get the squad mate power, and then
Yeah.
this time you're a Vanguard.
Yeah, I played it... That's right. I played it, basically, my lore was he was a soldier, so they rebuilt him as a soldier, but as he got close to the squad mates and he got the squad mate power, he started being able to access biotic powers and basically turned into a Vanguard, and that's why I had him be a Vanguard in Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, like while you're being rebuilt, why not just drop some element 0 in there? It's fine. It's like Professor Uranium just like had a little whoopsie.
I forgot to put the incendiary ammo on again. Oh god, oh god,
Oh, no.
oh god, we're dying.
Oh god.
This is the worst.
Yeah. Don't go ahead and say sniper rifle is not working out for you.
No, not in this.
No.
There are too many, and they're too...
Yeah, and you're not like precisely spec for it with like really deadly enemies.
Plus, I'm just better with the,
Yeah, play to your strength.
Yeah, I'm much better with the assault rifle.
Yeah, legit. Play to your strength, man.
Damn it, Liara.
She can't help it, she's made of paper mache. The combo, yes.
Yeah, that combo's still good.
It's still good. Uh,
Alright. That's probably everything down here. Yeah, see, like, if it's just a straight hallway or something, or there's a gap between me and the enemies, I can do the sniper rifle all day. But if I'm surrounded by enemies like that,
yeah, you're not gonna melee.
yeah, sniper rifle is not my go-to in the middle of a melee like that. Like, I will do either... Oh,
No
there's an
rush,
Asari
but I sent
corpse there.
you no rush, but I sent you another dumb thing.
Another
Oh.
dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
There you go. Man guard. Anyway, they were just mourning the poor commando who volunteered to guard this place and died.
Yeah. It didn't seem very interesting.
You know, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry, they're fine. They're blue ladies. They got the tits out sometimes.
Sometimes they're butts instead.
Yeah.
They wear that leather stripper onesie with the thong.
They exist for the fans who are not monster fuckers, so okay.
There's
They're
our
fine.
bomb.
And Falaire.
Well, she isn't impaled, so that's a good sign. Unless the Reapers have gotten a little bit, like, more effective.
I'm almost wondering if they only used the spikes on the humans? Because you don't really see those anywhere else, do you? You don't see them as often.
Or I wonder if that was what they were willing to give the Geth.
Yeah.
And they can probably do something else themselves. They can probably be a bit more direct.
Yeah, well, because, like,
the way the dragons...
even, like, Saren, like, he was never impaled, but he was slowly becoming...
He willingly allowed them to implant the tech. And, yeah, the way, I think, if I'm remembering back to Mass Effect 1, the way the dragon's teeth worked, because they were named after Jason planting the dragon's teeth, was they, like, completely dehydrate the body, but also flood it with nanites.
Makes sense.
Oh, you're being mean.
I mean...
You're doing what you should do in a zombie movie. Absolutely correct.
Yeah. Like, bitch has been bit.
Like, we all know.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Hello. Hi. See, she's fine.
Nope.
No, she's not fine. Oh no.
So someone shoot her already. Jesus. Curb stomp right there.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one.
Why?
We've got to
Why
find
are we setting it off? By the way, I've never quite understood that part. I guess there's more of these than we thought.
Yeah, it's an infestation. Like,
Oh. Oh, okay.
like the
That
only
makes
way
sense.
to clear it out is to make it go boom.
It's like Novaria and the Rachni all over again. Things get into the glacier.
Jesus, these things were fucking ridiculously strong.
Oh. I'm glad given incendiary ammo.
It's the biggest boon of being a vanguard. Well, soldier like, oh shit. Haha!
Yeah, Metagel.
I'm gonna have to burn another one here in a second. Jesus.
Oh boy.
Bitch.
I love how horrifying they sound.
Right?
Like, the sound direction in this is really good.
Ah. See, now I'm remembering why I hated the Banshees so much. They were frickin' tanks.
Yeah, they are tanky.
That hit like a fucking Mack truck.
And they're like, they have range too.
Yeah.
Like a brute, like, okay, it's gonna
For now,
charge.
let's get back to that bomb.
Yeah, like every other enemy, like even the big enemies, they had one thing that they do. The Banshees just do all of it.
Yeah, they're just like, we're here to wreck your face. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry for your second dead daughter, Tamara.
At least I haven't killed, well, it's still alive, so I'll probably kill this one too.
Aw.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Oh, I guess there's hundreds of them. I mean, it probably includes the other Reaper types, too.
Move!
No! Rila!
I mean, like, how many hundreds, though? Because I feel like if it was low hundreds, we could take them.
Yeah. Sounds on. How many people were in this monastery? I feel like at some point we should be asking that question.
And I guess it... Well, no, they're only showing Banshees, so...
We're not your slaves.
Well, hopefully that wasn't a load-bearing Great Hall. I'm glad the elevators still work after an explosion. Alright, do not miss the interrupt.
Okay.
It wasn't even time to say goodbye.
You'll know when it's gonna come up.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
I can't remember which side is Paragon and which is Renegade, so I just have both fingers on each
Rila
trigger.
made her choice,
Perfect.
and it has reminded me of what is truly important.
I mean, unless you
Why I
want, like,
swore I'd lay down my
to never
life.
see Samara again. It's
What
fine.
is that?
I mean,
Falair,
I could take it or leave it,
code
but
demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so... Let
Because otherwise,
go.
she just kills herself.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
that's not safe.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Fucking one note, flat.
Once this war is over, and
Oh, it was pretty good that she was like, I'm not going to kill my last daughter. I will destroy myself. I was like, okay, dang, all right.
I mean,
cool.
she found a loophole in the code. That's all she did. No character growth.
No, none.
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Falair.
I don't know. I mean, she's an okay character. It's just, you know,
Not for long.
put her side by side with Morden. Who are you gonna pick?
No, it's Morden every day. Like,
Every time.
Yeah, like I appreciate her.
Everything's
I don't
taken care of down
hate
here.
her.
Bring in the shuttle.
But you're correct. She's not the most interesting character.
Yeah. I'm put her side by side with Thane, who is also a not as multi-dimensional as some characters.
Yeah, like Thane does not have as much
That's why I set
intrigue
off the bomb. There were
like
no
we're not
other
even
Yakshi
comparing it
left.
with Gareth and Tully because like that's just
find
their
rest.
standard cat.
What the
No one else
Reapers
is
did to
doing
them was
this.
monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Aw.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Aw, Space Dad.
Let's talk to Anderson.
Yeah, see what how Space Dad's doing.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
See how his son is
Been
doing.
putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know you've got quite a fan club back here.
And you're the president, right?
Yeah.
Hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to
I
collapse,
really love Anderson's voice
that was a
actor
sharp
too.
job, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every
Oh
chance we
God,
get. Mostly
Keith
guerrilla
David
style hit
all
and
the
runs.
time?
But it's
Yeah.
not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Excellent actor
Where?
too.
Mm-hmm.
London.
Yeah,
I think
Keith
Steve
David
Bannon
is
there.
one of
Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge
the best like non-anime voice actors. Like, because I can't think of a role that, and maybe he has done anime characters also, but I can't think of any like anime or JRPG characters that Keith David has done.
I'm gonna pull up IMDb. We'll find out.
He's kind of like a Clancy Brown.
Yeah.
Like-
yeah.
Like he's done live action, he's done animation, and he's done video games, but I can't think of any JRPG characters that he's done. But, you know, Clancy
Yeah,
Brown still has Mr. Krabs under his belt.
it's true.
More Reapers in one place just
So
makes them
far you
easier
are
to kill.
correct.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't
I
underestimate
know.
him.
He peed in your house plant
Then I'll
in the
let you get
book.
back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
I swear to God, I hate Kylan so much.
Yeah, he's just awful. Woo, got 20 whole points with the Asari Commandos.
Yes, nice. Look at that. You're over the minimum. You can just go beat the game right now.
Yeah, I could.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Gee, thanks, trainer. I never knew what that flashy green light meant. Ugh. Hey, that person. Hey, that guy.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that person. I assume that just is generic, hey, we're part of your Crucible squad now. Signed, all Asari Commandos that are worth less than just Samara.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the convoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it.
Okay, I had to like make sure I wasn't
we're cutting some
missing
corners,
messing
right?
up, and
A few.
Well,
I
the
was
Alliance can
making
always
it up. There
court-martial
we
us
go.
after we save the galaxy.
But yes, in one of the Mass Effect novels, Kai Lang definitely broke into Anderson's apartment, ate his cereal, and peed in one of his potted plants. That's what cool guys do? Question mark? It's just like, it's very strange. He's just, I hate him so much.
Yeah, he's a very odd, out of place character that just...
It's like whoever designed him was in love with how cool he was and made him like a weird, superpowered OC do not steal.
I was just thinking the same thing, like...
That's why I hate him so much, is he feels like one of the
Always loved
BioWare
the
writers.
M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Love this
Come
conversation.
on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least a Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jumper's sick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr.
What? What's so funny?
love
Uh,
Cortez.
Cortez is great.
He's a great
The next
character.
time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
Aww. I love him and Shepard's friendship too.
Right?
Hey.
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 Hey. You hear that hum? Is that just me?
Alright.
Uh.
I'm not gonna buy it from here because it's a 10% markup, but damn it.
It's so good. And like later, the regular Widow unlocks, and it is. I saved up and bought it, and it is just. There's no point in owning both of them. Just I enjoy the Black Widow better. They have slight spec differentiation, but or maybe it's the Valiant I'm thinking of. The Valiant was like not worth the sticker point. I wish it would tell you the specs before you bought it.
Yeah.
It is just
Less capacity, but quicker reload and accuracy.
which accuracy. It's a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
I'm physically aiming it, not the game. Like it's not rolling at RNG to see if I hit or not. But I get it. I'm sure it's for like crits or whatever. See, increase the number it can shoot before replacing a clip. But don't let me like bullying you into becoming a sniper.
I mean, I like having the sniper. It's just, it's my secondary gun.
Yeah.
Like that's how I always play is
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no. My primary is generally the assault rifle, secondary is the sniper rifle, and I like having the shotgun just to have
Control.
yeah.
Some CC going on.
It comes in handy on occasion, and it's more useful than the pistol or the submachine gun. So,
yeah.
And I can carry all three and still have my recharge below or in the negative.
In Mass Effect 2, I had to use the pistol a lot because you do not get a ton of ammo like you do in Mass Effect 3. So like,
are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
That's salient point. But
yeah.
Yeah.
Does Dr. Jasoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
Understandable. But understandable on that one. I lost my train of thought. It was probably just not the best sniper rifles. I'm not sure. It was not important. Oh no, there wasn't enough ammo, so I had to use the pistol a lot because when you only have 10 shots for like your entire level, it sucks.
Oh yeah, because you only had the pistol and the sniper rifle.
Yeah.
See.
No, I did have like the heavy.
Oh yeah, the heavy weapon doesn't count.
Yeah, they all suck. They take so long to use, and I'm not good at them.
Like there was one or two that were okay, and the cane was really cool, but it took so long for it to charge.
Which are good. They do huge hits, but also like
the grenade launcher. It was either the grenade launcher or the rocket launcher. I can't remember which. That one was okay.
Was the rocket launcher. Maybe it wasn't the grenade launcher. Anyway, one of the normal heavy weapons, and not like a black hole theater or a satellite strike machine, which are both extremely cool.
Nothing to report.
Shepard Raiden, I think it was called? The electricity machine? Extremely cool.
Yeah.
But not like efficient, not like effective.
And I mean, I think the cane was the nuke.
Oh, it might have been.
And I mean, that one was really cool. It was really fun. But it took
Cool.
so long to fire that
All of
it
the
was
heavy weapons were cool.
it was just they were ineffectual overall.
Hey, Commander.
Like, I
I
got
dug
blue
out some
sun
letters my
knocking
youngest
at me all
sister
the
wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again.
Oh, I wonder if her family is all still on Earth.
I don't think so. I think they talk
Were
about
they
that.
in Mass Effect 1, like they were on colonies, like go nowhere colonies, right?
Yes.
I don't remember.
If I remember right, at the
Everybody was fighting the Wrex.
Oh, hey.
Trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
Look at this random scrub.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
What is this rave machine? I've always wondered.
This?
It's like a weird, fun, sensory light show.
Yeah, it's like a sensory deprivation pod or something. There's even like headphones and
Yeah, well, or
like
maybe it's just
volume
like
control.
Create your own rave experience. Like, just have your own party inside there. Have your own like laser light show where they play Pink Floyd music.
Yeah.
We all
Well,
went
like,
to those when we were in middle school.
it's basically a set of headphones that you sit in.
I mean, it looks cool. I would crawl in there.
Yeah. Like, so that you can feel the bass and the vibrations, but
like,
still pick up
alone.
on all the highs of all the treble.
Yeah, yeah, and just like in your look. I mean, that's kind of what my bed is like
Samar's
now.
the kind of soldier we need in this war.
It's kind of
Yeah.
caved.
Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business.
You would probably know how to biotically rip all your little plates apart.
Probably.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
And then
Thanks,
this
Javik.
just random scrub just sitting here like he's involved.
This ensign who's probably like hero worshipping. I
Yeah.
love how like your crew is just whoever was randomly
It's
on
a
the
brilliant
Normandy
tactic
during retrofit.
when you think about it.
But it's evil.
Oh.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two, the one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
I love the way Garrus grows from Mass Effect 1 to now.
Right? Like, he's actually a very competent tactician and leader.
Yeah, like he can hold his own, honestly. If he and Shepard weren't like BFFs that like are always gonna work together, Um, yeah, absolutely. Like there's a reason the generals were saluting him
Yeah.
above Palavin.
Though honestly, it also like it makes at least me the player. I don't know that if it makes most players feel this way, but it makes me the player feel better having basically a second in command that can be relied on that heavily.
Yes, no, absolutely. And I feel like, even though I know on the grand scheme of things it doesn't actually change much about the game, but I
Just
love the way
reviewing
it
some
can
charts.
subtly influence his personality. Like obviously all the main actions, almost all the dialogue is the exact same, but there's like a couple little things.
Mm-hmm.
So I should ask Garrus, did you Paragon or Renegade his 2 missions in Mass Effect 1 or 2?
I don't remember.
Oh,
I
because both of them you can either let him kill Dr. Salian or teach him that, individual revenge isn't the point, but justice is. And the same with Sedaris, is the same one?
I feel like I split the difference on that because I'm pretty sure um we slaughtered Dr. Hart. And I'm pretty sure I convinced Garrus to let
Let him go.
Sedaris walk away.
So you probably saw some really interesting dialogue that I remember I saw in one of my playthroughs when I accidentally split the difference. And Garrus kind of gives you the whole, I learned it from you, Dad. If you start paragoning him about Sedonis, like especially early on, you're like, dude, bro, calm down. Maybe don't murder him. Maybe don't murder him. He's like, you're the one who taught me this. We need to take these actions into our own hands. Because whether or not you kill Dr. Hart is he either decides he's going to look into becoming a Spectre or returns to CSEC.
Ah.
Either way, he ends up on Omega. But it's kind of like these small dialogue changes if you split the difference of like, I wouldn't have expected this from you because you're the one who taught me XYZ.
I feel like I remember that.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Because well, to me, like Hart was just a complete monster, and he needed to go.
He was a monster who was continuing to do what he was doing. He was out in space. He was impossible to hold accountable.
Yeah, and the other guy, Sedonis, whatever his name was.
Sedonis is the Zora in Breath of the Wild. Right? No, that's Sidon. Prince Sidon.
Yeah. I think it was Sedonis.
The Turian dude.
Yeah. I don't know, he felt more empathetic. I don't even remember why, but I remember him feeling more empathetic, and it might have also been a thing of, oh shit, I see what I'm doing. Yeah, I see what I'm doing to Garrus. I don't want him to turn into a just callous monster either, so I need to convince Garrus to back down.
Yeah. Because especially in Mass Effect 2, Garrus had already been like going hard. It's like you just showed up somewhere and decided to be the law and murder people. Like they were all bad people who were doing bad things, but you're also just showing up and shooting them in the head.
Yeah.
Like let's talk about that. Don't get me wrong. Is it something that needs doing? Yes. But it's still a little fucked up.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
I do think it's really interesting how you see the squad mates all like act differently once it's like their own race being affected. Like
yeah,
witnessing with their own eyes.
That is very true.
I mean, Garrus doesn't act any different, but also, like...
He didn't really ever take it for granted or take it lightly to begin with, though, too.
Exactly, yeah. Not that Liara did, but let's be real. She's basically like a 18-year-old. By now, she's probably like 22 in human years. She's 108, right? She's a tenth of the way through her lifespan.
Yeah.
She is naive in many ways. And while she does all the info brokering, there's something very different about, like, ordering things through a screen, learning them there, and then, like, seeing it in person.
Yeah, no, very, very much so. There's a huge difference.
And then you have the Krogan who are like, hell yeah, we're gonna take that big thing down. So, you know, your mileage varies. Yeah, you know, Krogan.
Oh.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's go to the hospitable.
Get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Go to the hospitable. See who's hanging out here. A lot more people than before.
Welcome to Serta. Be safe.
Oh, hey, there's Jacob.
Oh, hey, he's hanging out here.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Talk to Jacob in a minute.
Yeah.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I must have started that side quest and then didn't finish it.
And then didn't finish it. Okay. Listen, that's what happens when you have 2 weeks of, like, other things going on.
Oh.
Oh.
Supposed to go back to... No.
What?
That was weird. Doctor.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you.
Yeah.
The General might pull through because of this.
Cool.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Good.
You know, this is what we do in hospitals too. We just, like, let people wander around.
Whatever. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite hospital in the Citadel.
Yeah, you know what? It's true.
I mean, I had two very specific party members. Why does that keep doing that?
You know, maybe it's just the quest that's active right now. Look at your little... What's your mission log? Your mission summary? Alright, let's see here. Citadel, target jamming technology. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Cerberus ciphers, Batarian codes. Oh, that's it. It's the Batarian codes. Illegal use of Batarian diplomatic codes.
I don't know. It's just weird that it keeps going to that console, even though...
You know, it's trying. It's trying its best.
Yeah. But yeah, so, you know, they've treated two of our friends specifically that we knew about And the Asari that hung out with Joker's sister.
Honestly, they're so busy, they probably just don't even give a fuck. They probably just assume that someone else, like, screamed these people who are wandering around.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when
Like,
you
I know
can.
whenever patients would ask me, they're like, "Hey, where's room whatever?" I didn't stop and
What's going
ask
on with
them
the
who they
Crucible?
were, or
That
I'm like, "I'm
project is
too busy for
crazy.
that. It's over there.
Freaking
Go."
huge. And
Like,
all these
someone else
brilliant
will either
minds are
stop
working
you
night and day
or
trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
I wish you could see
whatever.
them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah,
Do you
sure, I
feel it?
feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe
Jacob
it.
came out of the suicide mission with, like, a
Believe
new
it.
wife. Darabayo.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right.
I don't know anyone who romanced Jacob, but
One more
if
thing to
anyone
fight for.
did,
You got that right.
I feel like this is
Bryn
probably
wants to name
so
it after
awkward.
you.
Right?
Really?
Yeah.
Especially the name it after you part.
Shepard.
I bet that's changed.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
I do like that. Where Jacob's
None
like,
taken.
but it's not gonna
Good.
happen.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
He's already told us
Don't get
that,
me wrong.
yes.
I'm smart.
Yeah.
Well, not that smart.
He's helping.
Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I like the other space
glad we
dad
had time to
too.
talk.
He's good.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can.
I don't like Hackett as much as I like Anderson.
And Shepard.
No, I like Anderson
Thanks
more,
again.
but I like Hackett
Getting
a
my
lot
people out
also.
alive.
I like that we
Take
finally like got to see
You too,
him
Shepard.
in
I'm thinking
the
about you out there.
Arrival
Stay
DLC.
safe.
'Cause I remember being like, oh, that's what Hackett looks like.
Yeah. I liked Hackett more in 3 than I did in the others. Because
He wasn't really a character in the others.
well, I mean, in the others, he was just this.
A voice that hands you quests.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nebulous Charlie, basically.
Yeah. You're
That
like, I don't know who he is. I guess he would be my boss if I wasn't a Spectre.
yeah, that just he just told you what to do, and got in the way of doing Spectre things.
We appreciate your visit.
And I was always just like, shut up, Hackett. You're not my boss anymore.
Yeah.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Are you looking for the sniper rifle?
No.
Oh, I
was
was
just-
just about to say Spectre office, but
Yeah, I was just checking to make sure that nothing had popped up, and I also hadn't
Perfect.
checked the prices since I just picked up that discount, too.
heck yeah, discount.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news.
Like,
I'll
if I'm
have it
on a
sent to that
spaceship and
project
I'm
right
talking
away.
about, like,
Thank you so much for your help.
the lower kingdom of Egypt, and then someone comes up to me and is like, I have this period statue from, 2500 BC. I'd be like, what? What? You just brought it here? Who? Whomst?
That Solarian's a side quest that I don't have the item for.
Yeah. You don't have the dinosaur fossil for the Krogans to ride dinosaurs into battle on?
Oh my god, that is what that one is.
That is absolutely what that one is.
I for some reason, am not surprised that you remembered that that's exactly what that Solarian is.
I played through this several months ago, I should say, but
I
I have
mean,
a head for stupid details in video games.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of
Oh.
course. Porae. No, I
Oh.
realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family?
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for
Bye.
bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Like,
It's like,
stood there just, like, stretching his neck and his shoulders and
Like,
just
I get it.
nonchalantly, I have this audio log for you.
It's just a little weird when you think about it.
Yeah, like,
I enjoy these side quests. I like the fetch quests. However, it's like a little awkward. Which is the story of Mass Effect 3, really.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping.
nothing worth buying.
I know every time it was like, do you want to buy this pistol upgrade? I'd be like, nah. Nah, bro.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
And now you get to hang out with your dad.
Yeah.
Reading,
Did you tell them to go talk?
Fuck yeah, I did.
Digging for ruins
Of course.
in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day.
See, that's cute.
I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind.
I love their
loved who I
platonic
was.
relationship.
I thought she was
I
the most
love
beautiful woman
Liara
in the
and
world.
Shepard's friendship.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right.
Like, the Fem-Shep romance is okay.
Thank
I've
you,
done
Shepard.
it, but
I feel better.
then I
I
always
wish
don't
we could spend
participate.
more time together like this.
Yeah.
But, you know,
I feel like I've done the
Shepard down. Shepard
The-
no.
Shepard Liara relationship in Mass Effect 1 once. And
It's fine.
Yeah, it was okay. And I don't think I ever carried that over to 2 or 3, so.
Yeah, it's fine. It is funny if you romance her in the first game and then romance someone else in the second. Then during the
It'd
Shadow
be
Broker
nice.
DLC, she's like,
And who knows?
by the way,
Maybe
I'm
you'll
aware
settle
of
down
this.
after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
Maybe I did carry that
I
over
guess
once.
that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Because I do remember
Someone to
that.
share a few
Either that or I
secrets with now and then.
saw it on YouTube or something.
You got it.
Another one.
Or maybe when you or Brittany or someone were playing through it and
That's so one thing I really do like
Shepard.
is Jacob calls Shepard out specifically and says, no, the Normandy is your love. And that's like everything the Normandy encapsulates. It's this mission, it's the squad, it's the team, it's the ship. And I like that it's just like a really subtle line that's just thrown out, but it's true.
yeah.
Like, without that purpose, I should say, the purpose of the Normandy,
The clutch is
I
stabilized?
don't know.
Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatched after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
No, don't name all the children after Shepard.
The clutch is stabilized? Really?
Solarians are going to be named after you. Krogan are going to be named after you. Thank God Jacob's going to talk his girlfriend out of it.
No, he's gonna try.
He's going to try.
He's not the one carrying that baby for 9 months. He does not get much of a say.
It's true. Hopefully they can have a very egalitarian discussion. And both come out the other end of that discussion happy. But yeah, that's true.
I mean, I don't see Jacob as being the kind of guy that would be like, no, damn it, I'm
Yeah, no.
50-50 on the cells on that baby, so it's my decision too. But
No,
I can
no.
see him
Yeah.
I can see him being the kind of guy that has the conversation of, don't really, I'm not comfortable with that. Can we
Like, that's a
please
little
not?
weird
Let's
to me.
talk.
It's gonna
Yeah.
make me think of that suicide mission every single day. It's not even, think of how many kids could be named Shepard, you know.
Yeah.
No,
Like
but, like, if
I
it's
can
something that, like, was meaningful to her, Jacob's a nice guy. I like Jacob a lot as a character. He's a cool guy.
I feel like he could have been a cool guy.
Okay, like, I feel
But
like
the
yeah, there's the implication that he's really cool, but we're not presented with it a lot.
yeah.
He, like many other characters, was never given, like, the opportunity.
Yeah. Jacob had depth, but it wasn't explored enough.
Anyhow,
I feel
enough
like.
about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Did she sell her car so that she could get him armor?
Because he almost died.
I knew that, but I thought that he had
Yeah.
gotten the armor from, like...
No, he doesn't know where it came from. He thought it was a mistake.
Oh, yeah.
From the quartermaster. See, I love how well this game really fleshed out these characters. Again, I wish the EA stranglehold hadn't been there.
There's the assless leather suit.
Oh, yep.
In all of its glory.
It exists.
Yep.
We have all witnessed.
Do I have your thing yet?
I recovered some text
Yes.
from a library in
There you go.
Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help me so I remember how to fight again.
Thought she was done talking, and then she started talking again.
I know, it's like, well, I just wandered away.
Garrus, stop being awkward.
That's not Garrus.
Is it not?
No, look at the face paint.
Oh, it's just an officer. Okay. I just
You have to look-
assumed.
You have to look at the face paint to tell them apart. I know, this isn't his fucked up side, so it looked. And he's wearing blue armor because he's
Well,
wearing red armor. So
I assumed that because he was on the Citadel, he was wearing, like...
listen, all Turians look the same. I get it.
I mean, plus I assumed because Joker and Edie were right there that Garrus was just sitting right there being weird.
No, I get it. You can't tell Turians apart.
I mean... They do all look the same.
I'm sure there are subtleties that they know how to look for and not us, that aren't just their face paint job.
Sure. We'll go with that.
I'm sure there are some.
Some of
Well,
them
like,
have blue eyes and some have green eyes.
Like, what was his name? Nihilus? The Spectre?
Yeah.
He had real long mandible points.
That's true. Non-generic Turians had some
Non-generic
differences.
ones. Yeah, but the generic ones, nah.
Introduce me as your personal assistance, Mac.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Also, he's still weirded out by the fact that you're his sex robot.
Yeah, he's trying real hard.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Excuse me, dancer lady.
Excuse?
Um,
Oh.
oh, son of a bitch, that's why.
Oh.
I need to uninstall iTunes. This fucking keeps happening. Just
Oh.
more and more updates.
Oh god. I was like, she froze the game.
Okay, dancer lady. I swear to God.
Ugh.
She's phasing through the table too.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Oh, you've already done a side quest, it seems like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What the hell's your problem? I'm not skinning the Alliance. Well, since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. You've been watching the news?
Sure.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
You gonna dance, Shepard? Please do not.
No, I'm just gonna make him get super drunk.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna tell you this because this is a scene that you will not get. Because you're not a femshep who romanced Gareth. In the Citadel DLC, of course, there's scenes with everyone. And if you romance Gareth, you like sidle up to him at a bar and they're like making this awkward small talk, and then just like, oh my god, they're pretending they've never met to like have a first date.
Aww.
It's fucking hilarious.
It's adorable.
It's really cute, and then he's like, this is like really embarrassing and awkward, and Shepard's like, come on, let's do it. And he's like, no, and then he's like, decides to embarrass Shepard, and is like, let's go, and drags her on the dance floor. And apparently he knows how to dance. What is this?
Shepard got drunk, and Arya took care of him.
I've never seen that.
I didn't know what to expect.
I was like, did you get poisoned again?
Nope, he just drank too much and blacked out, and Arya took care of him.
What a pal. I love Arya.
I really like Arya's character. Like, she's one of my favorite characters in the series.
She's a person that I would hate in real life. I would not associate with her in real life. But man, I love her as a character in this game.
I can see her as someone who would be able to get things done outside of the law, which is necessary sometimes.
I guess I should say she would not associate with me. I should say that, like, she would fucking hate me. Which is fair.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
See, I'm a very neutral good person if you put me on the 9 square scale of D&D alignments.
Yeah.
So I can understand and appreciate the need for going outside of the law when necessary, but just not always doing it.
She would think that I'm a weak-willed coward because I'm like, I don't want to break a rule.
I don't know if she would think you're a weak-willed coward. I think
someone bad.
I think she would see you as a little bit of a goody two-shoes.
Oh, absolutely.
Compared to her, especially.
She would not want to like associate with me, but she would probably see, you know, if she needed me as a pawn, she would understand.
Spectre business.
Like,
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Oh, we went into an embassy.
oh, now I know which one this is.
Oh, this is this Miranda's?
No, I think this one is Kasumi's.
I already did Kasumi's.
Oh, never mind.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the
Din
galaxy.
Korlak.
Din Korlak.
How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day,
Ah,
Ambassador
yes, the
Korlak.
consequences of my own actions.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head.
Well, they are space cops.
But Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
I don't know which one this one is. I don't remember.
What are you...
Yeah, it's definitely not Kasumi's because I did Kasumi's. Oh, Zaid's.
Oh, it's Zaid's. That's it.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Shepard's like, of course. Of course it's Zaid. Speaking of characters I fucking love, Zaid. Like,
Zaid was a great character.
I love him. There's nothing bad about him at all. He has no flaws.
Having him in combat, that's his flaw.
Oh, okay, yeah, I never brought it with
My
me.
god, Shepard's hands. They look so dirty.
Think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Like, look at
Tell
his
me where you
hands.
are.
They look like they're covered in dirt.
You know, they might be.
Does he just never wash his hands?
Oh my gosh, his fingers curled awkwardly. It makes him look like he has the stubbiest fingers in the world.
Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
No, don't leave the area.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Oh, just go finish it.
Damn it.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
Oh, right. I can't ping things.
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Yeah, up there. Other side, I think. Nope, maybe not. I don't know. No, they both have oranges on them. One of these sides.
Damn, wrong door.
Oops.
He needs
Okay,
you
I'll
alive
just-
to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very.
Very recent.
I mean, we technically knew him years ago. We met him before.
Yeah, we've met Din Korlak. He was very cranky.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander.
You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system.
Damn it, didn't
They'll
blow
strike
out.
soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
This asshole.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
I didn't have enough renegade for that even to be an option. Because I'm a goody two-shoes.
And that's why I like playing Paragate.
Yeah, because you get both options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kick his ass, Zaid.
I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise.
That's what I thought.
I'll speak with Citadel Security about this
Bitch.
incident.
You damn right you
have
will.
my thanks.
I bet
Why does
Zaid
he
knows
have a
all the great
lightsaber?
ways-
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
I feel like Zaid
Later.
knows all the great ways
C6
to
on their
beat up
way.
a
Won't be
Volus.
too pleased with the mess we left them.
I
Dude, the
could see
spine
him.
on his armor is awesome.
The what?
The spine on the back of his armor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see Zaid knowing how to torture people.
I mean, what was it? In Mass Effect 2, he tells you how to rip the head plate off of a Krogan with a knife.
Yeah?
And he's like, they get real scared when you tell them that one. And I'm like, what, Zaid?
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I would place Zaid at like neutral evil.
Yeah.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Oh, Lord.
Here it comes.
Has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Renegade trigger. Renegade trigger.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an Inkindra.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I love how in the galaxy
But-
people just accept this.
If you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope.
I love Javik.
The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines.
There you go. It just took you 2 tries.
Yeah, there you go.
Fight back.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves.
Racist dick.
Thank you, Commander.
Excuse me,
I
we
enjoyed my
were a
time
brachiating
walking among the
species.
young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
We were at least slightly arboreal. Sheesh. Have you gotten the scene where Vega tries to get Javik to tell him a joke?
I don't think so.
Perfect.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow.
Yay.
We'll travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
See, I'm
Why
so
don't you
glad
go
that
spend the
they
time
at
you
least
with
have a
your
happy
daughter?
ending.
I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, honestly, that's something that I do love is eavesdropping on some of the conversations that happen.
Yeah, they're not all happy endings, but some of them are.
Some of them are, and even the ones that aren't happy endings evoke an emotion.
Yeah, like, oh my god, the old woman with dementia who keeps
Oh god, yes.
talking to her daughter-in-law and like only half the
I
time
hoped
knows
you'd
it's
come.
her. I'm like,
I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
Emotions.
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle.
I do like to imagine
want you to
Samara
know
just like
there is no one else
loner
I'd
going
rather
into
see
Reaper forces
leading
and
us
tearing them
in our
apart.
last hours.
Yeah.
That's
We'll
what
make the
she
galaxy
does.
proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Did you meet that minimum? Did you?
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Like just tearing things apart with her biotics.
Yeah, that was one thing about Samara I did like, that she was just an unbridled badass.
Yeah, like she's just like she's kind of a murder machine. Oh.
Oh, Yak, dude. Thank you so much for
Yeah.
gifting that sub. You are awesome.
That's awesome.
How you doing today, buddy?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days.
I missed you too, buddy. I had to take some time off of the stream stuff since I had some family in town last week, and the week before had to get some stuff done at work and around the house, so I hadn't been on much. But I am back and ready to jump back in you guys' streams too and start cheering all of you guys on.
All that time you were working for Adina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Yeah, it was good to get some stuff cleaned up around the house, and for the most part, it was good seeing my family last week.
I think that's always kind of how family goes. It's like, for the most part, it's
Can this
good,
station
but
be
there's
defended?
always
internal
this
security
weird,
breaches have
stressful
been
dynamic
patched, but
of
we're
like,
dangerously low on
oh yeah,
manpower.
I'm an adult now,
We're
and
grilling our own people and trying to
things are
figure out if
slightly
Udina
different. I don't
acted
have to fall
alone,
into
but
this
it's time-consuming.
child mindset,
All in
and
all, we're
it's just
still
always weird.
vulnerable, but I think
Yeah.
we've taken
At
the
least
right
for me,
steps.
that's just me speaking about myself.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Speaking of characters, I like Bailey. Love him a ton.
Bailey's such a good character.
All these characters are so good. Do you have the codes for this guy up here?
I don't know if I do.
Oh, I need to finish Final Fantasy VII Remake. Still, one day I'll be able to do that. Hell yeah,
They
I'm
don't.
being
Sony
Sekiro,
doesn't
though.
let you stream the last chapter of the Final Fantasy VII remake. Really? Huh.
That I guess it makes sense.
I would have expected them to lift any like restrictions by now.
I should say it makes sense in that it makes sense in how I've managed to avoid spoilers for over a year.
Yeah.
Like, that explains a lot. I just need to pop the disc in, and like maybe I'll do that this week while I'm on vacation.
You should, because I guarantee you will love the ending to that game.
I still think it's hilarious. My one friend who was just like so geared up to hate the remake, and he was just like, I can't believe they're adding all these things, and I had to be like,
God you're all right.
dude,
I'm
that
fine.
scene is line for line
I'm
from the
sorry.
original.
I wanted to see you in person.
The motorcycle fight was difficult.
The Citadel
Yes.
is a mess right now.
It sounds like it. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Dude, Yak, I agree with you, man. Like, I would absolutely fight Sephiroth twice in a row rather than doing the motorcycle fight. Ty, what's up, dude? Good to see you.
Yo, Ty. I suppose I should introduce myself.
Why
I'm
would your
Suze.
father be
I'm just
working with
hanging
the
around.
elusive man? Especially now.
My father
I'm
is ruthless about
the lore
preserving his
geek
legacy.
of Mass Effect.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Hello.
Exactly.
I mean, you're a bit more than the lore geek of Mass Effect, Susan.
That's just the role I am right now.
Oh, okay.
Right now,
I was about to say you're kind of like my best friend. Like that's kind of an important thing.
We're basically common law married, so no, I think we didn't live together quite. I think it's like 10 years, 7 to 10.
Yeah, I think you have to live together consistently 7 to 10.
And I think other people have to describe you as being
Yeah.
married, which definitely was not the case.
No.
But yeah, that is a large detail, I guess, rather than just being a rando. Like, here's this rando person who cares entirely too much about the lore of Mass Effect, and earlier was, trying to figure out whether Krogans had internal or external genitalia.
Whatever's
Like,
going on with your father can't be good.
I mean,
We have to
that's
figure this
part
out.
of the lore of
I
Mass
agree.
Effect, so.
I need to do this myself.
the game brings it
It's
up,
time
not
I
me,
stopped running from
okay?
him.
You're sure?
The game does bring it up, actually, a lot.
Until I know
A
Ari is
lot.
safe.
They want you to think about
You'll
the
find
Krogans fucking.
I know you will.
Okay.
Oh,
I
you
better
should
get
restart
going.
Final Fantasy 15.
Be careful.
It's a
I
fun
can't promise that,
game.
Shepard. Could you?
I like Miranda a lot too.
No. I couldn't.
Didn't you used to hate Miranda?
I did. At the very beginning of Mass Effect 2, I was like, I hate her, whatever. But now I have grown as a person.
That's fair.
And I appreciate her as a character a lot. And especially her growth from the beginning of Mass Effect 2 up to where she becomes in Mass Effect 3.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
And also, Yak, my vote is also Final Fantasy 15, though the remasters of the older Final Fantasy games are also good choices. They have a bundle on Steam that has 1 through 6. Only 1 through 4 are released right now. They're releasing 5 and 6 at some point. This at the end of this year. It's like $70 or something.
Oh, now is my
And
time. I love Final Fantasy 9.
9 and
However,
10 I think are both on sale right now on Steam also if you don't have them. Oh wait, no, that was this weekend. Shit, I don't think they're still on sale. They might be.
I think Final Fantasy 9 is really interesting in that it was done by I think their Hawaii office, and they actually had a really interesting thing where the same person, they each worked on areas rather than you doing script, you doing art design, you doing location. One person was given this area, and that same person picked the music that Nobu had made, what would be applied there, that they wrote the dialogue there, they designed it. Like, it was all very much based on the location. And it's one of those, I think it's the most thematically consistent Final Fantasy of them all. It definitely has a interesting art style that I think has aged well. Many people do not, but I really enjoy that. And of course, Final Fantasy X is the first of the PlayStation 2 era modern Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy 13 is a lot of fun. I have not played any of the sequels.
Oh yeah, that's right. You only have a PS5. You don't do PC. That's right.
Oh, right.
Um
As far as the older Final Fantasies, you have to accept them from being like from the era that things were more basic at the time. I have not played 3 because it did not come stateside until I believe the DS port. But 4
3's okay.
is fine. 4 is the one that really started having like characters with motivations and a storyline. Like it happened in 2, but 2 is nigh incomprehensible at times. 2 is also crazy. It's a little wild. It's worth playing, but it's a little wild. 5 has a very warm place in my heart. It's kind of like fun, wholesome, and if you play the PlayStation translation, you get Ferris' beautiful lines in pirate speak because they decided to translate Ferris into pirate speak the entire time with many yars. It was a decision that they made in the 90s.
It was a decision, all right.
And everyone loves Final Fantasy VI, but I cannot for the life of me actually remember the coherent plot of that game.
It's supposed to be one of the top tier ones.
People love it, and I'm sure there's a reason for it. I just personally cannot speak for it.
Hello again, Shepard.
Then
Goodbye,
7's good.
Farewell, Shepard.
8 is fun. Um, Final Fantasy 8 is definitely it suffered that the script got rewritten 3 different times by 3 different people who all had a different idea of what the game would be about.
Ooh, Jackbox Night would be fun.
Yes, Quiplash is the greatest game in the world. You should do that.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
No, dude, honestly, that sounds like it'd be really fun. Like, just
Oh, no,
have...
I think it was accidentally a double entendre.
Oh.
Usually
I
I don't
see
pick
it.
up on it as quick.
Yeah, usually I'm the one that picks up on those quicker.
Ah. Now that it's 1 AM my time.
So, I mean, you know, if you were streaming on, you know, one of those spicy sites, maybe you could pull that off, I guess.
Yeah. I think OnlyFans backed off on their decision to ban such things.
Yeah, they've still not pulled the trigger on banning that, and
My
then there's the
understanding
others.
my understanding is that it was actually, like, a more in-depth issue than just, "Ew, gross porn," though. Like, there was actually, like, a weird payment issue and just, like, a whole lot of weirdness.
It was basically there was a third party moral group that
Yeah.
was pressuring the banks to or
Yeah.
certain banks to not process payments for OnlyFans, and
And I'm
instead
sure there's
of
shady things that happen there. I've never visited, but I'm certain that it would breed that sort of culture.
eh, it's fairly self-policed, honestly.
Oh, good. Okay.
Like the actual sex worker community makes sure to weed that kind of shit out pretty quick.
Okay.
It was just moral religious
Oh.
activists
Yeah.
having a bad reaction to, oh my god, porns in my good white Christian neighborhoods.
Oh my god. Women taking control of their bodies and incomes in a way they decide, which admittedly is not the way that sort of
Shepard,
thing usually
thanks for
happens.
coming.
So,
Yeah.
anyway, Mass Effect.
I wanted to be here for you, Ash.
Her lips are huge.
That's how you know it's Ashley.
Tough to see her go through this.
Yeah.
She had big lips and a big
There
nose.
I go again.
That's true.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her.
And they
Is that her
modeled
You wanted me to say
yes,
something about her
by the way.
Generic.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no
Like,
career
they look
soldier,
nothing
but
alike.
There she is.
Oh,
coping
well, that's
with
because
all
she's a
this.
generic NPC
Reminds
model.
me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Again,
Your family
EA's
made you
stranglehold
what you
as to onto BioWare.
Yeah.
Rears its
He did
ugly
his
head.
best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right.
I still haven't decided if I'm gonna pick Ashley or Miranda.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember
She's
the
so
trip to
pasty.
the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
At least she still has the hair bun, though.
Yeah, there we go. She still has the bun.
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Wow, she's a civvy. You can't just like let her on the ship. Oh, she's talking to you, not her sister. Never mind.
Oh my god, this little blonde teenager breaks my
I
heart right
know.
here.
She's so sad. Walk around. Don't go next to her.
No, I want to
Oh.
hear the next part of the conversation.
Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in, if that's okay.
Okay.
And especially that Turian. Like,
He's just like he knows what's up.
he
And
does, and he just
doesn't want to
wants
see this
to...
little girl be sad.
Right?
It's like when things are really hard, you really want to protect like the precious, innocent things. Because you know, like, I can't have that, but I want someone else to have it.
Right?
Yeah.
I believe those are my credits.
Oh, James.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. Son of a bitch.
Hey. They're your creds, man.
Yeah. Spend your paycheck however you want.
Yeah. You can blow it all, betting with Batarians.
Only one Batarian.
And a whole bunch of other people, yeah.
Plus, you know, it honestly probably helps the morale in the refugee sector, seeing the soldiers come down and just, you know,
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving
be
forward.
part of the regular folk.
Yeah. Coming to hang out with them.
I wish I could buy the Shepard VI and actually have it with me.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would
I think in Andromeda you can.
Amazing. It sounds terrible, and I love it.
Oh yeah, no, it's awful. Yeah, no, Kelly Chambers usually stands right here, but I got her killed because I told her that the people here needed her.
You tried to be encouraging and supportive, and in fact, you just set her up to be sadly slaughtered. Yeah.
That's why you should never encourage people or tell them that they're doing good in the world.
No. Never.
Just
Do
treat
not
them
encourage
all like you would treat Zaid.
What the hell you looking at? Nothing.
I love that. What the hell are you looking at? War asset acquired.
I was not expecting that.
Blade is flawless, and I will hear no criticism about that. It is the greatest character in the entire Mass Effect thing.
I wouldn't say greatest character in the entire Mass Effect, but...
Oh. I was gonna
He's-
say go
he's-
back.
Oh.
Oh no, this is where you're supposed to be. You're right. There you go.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
You got another date. Never mind.
Yeah, we'll do that in a minute.
Request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your
Oh,
deployment
these...
deserves special treatment, Private?
These
I think
idiots.
I'll do better against
yeah.
the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
This one's actually also
none,
sad.
Ma'am.
Outstanding.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard.
I do like seeing a keeper actually move around.
Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Look at the keeper. They're cute. Little backpacks.
Creepy as shit.
Yeah, but the cute creepy.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Things. It'll help with things and stuff.
Yeah, just stuff and
Stuff.
things.
Things. Prothean. Anything Prothean. We like Prothean.
Hey.
This quest is like all glitched out.
Yeah, it just...
I guess
let
you
me know
started
when you're
it
ready to take a break.
before the Citadel attack, didn't you? I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Maybe
I don't
not.
think I did.
Oh, never mind. I don't know then.
I think you started after the Citadel attack. I just need to find where the third thing is. We'll hang out with Garrus last.
Yeah, that's...
Because I feel like there's only... Finding this last frickin' console.
I'm trying to remember if it's in the CSEC building at the end of the hall, like all the way. I could be making that up completely though, so.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I know this isn't... I know.
Oh. Oh, but we're gonna see Blasto?
Yeah, we can see Blasto 6. Partners in crime.
Yeah. Enkindle this. I love I love a Hanar like action movie hero.
Right?
God, a pulmonary ulcer sounds terrible. He's so witty. What cad?
Are you
Classic
engaging
Blasto.
in reproductive
behavior with
behavior
this one?
with this one? Oh god. I love Blasto so much.
I'm glad that it's just constant one-liners. Yep, I made it up. Sorry.
It's okay. I was going to eventually come down here anyway.
Oh, good.
Because, I mean, just making a loop. Seeing if I can find a computer console.
Yeah.
That says, hey, this is a console. You should look at it.
If you hit your map, does it tell you what area?
One sec.
Okay.
I thought I had heard something outside, but I did not.
It was probably just like giant Arizona scorpions. Okay, it does not tell you. Oh, wait. If you do the LBRB.
Oh, there is something going on outside, but...
Are you safe? Ah, there we go. See, it's in the Docks Holding Bay area over by by James.
I'm close enough to 2 of my guns. I'm safe enough.
Just put on like a real strong Bostonian accent and be like, "What you doing over there?" That's not a Boston accent. I don't know how to do one.
That was not a Boston accent
I
at
don't.
all.
I wanted. Listen, I was thinking of that video where the guy's
That
like,
was Dave
"Jay."
and the Tuna.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, "Jay, Jay, it's a fucking tuner." Like that's what I was thinking. I was thinking Jay and the Tuna. Yeah.
Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy, knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
I really don't expect that one to turn out okay, but I really hope that it does. There we go. There's the last console.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Ballard.
It's this guy.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova.
Good thing I'll kill you now.
Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
Blame yourself or
Batarians made
God.
enemies throughout the galaxy, and now you've paid the price for it.
That's one of my favorite anime lines.
Beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
I want to kill him so bad.
I mean, he is just a big old terrorist who loves slavery.
I know, but...
He just wants to murder all the humans. In fact, he murdered many humans.
He did murder many humans.
But
But I can
do
one of
you
those.
know? Do you want to manipulate him into serving your purpose? Or forgive? I think those are your 2 options.
I mean, yeah, forgive, manipulate, and kill.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's less manipulate and more like point out the motherfucking truth to this guy. Or you just murder a guy in front of all these sad refugees.
I mean,
who
that's
are
the
afraid.
fun. That's the fun option.
Vega just not even looking up from his poker game, like, you hear that? Was that just me? Ah, hell, I thought I had 3 aces. Never mind. You know, whatever's going on over there.
I don't want to. Fuck it.
You're not gonna pull that trigger.
You want the war
You
asset.
know what I'm doing out here.
I do.
Yes, forging alliances with the Turians, the Krogan. Killing you will tear all the other races apart.
And then the Reapers wipe out the last of your warships. The last of your people. And you know that. That's why you'll join us. We're all you have left.
I could kill you. I could do it right now. Our ships are yours.
He turned around twice.
Yeah.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. There you go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
I do love that line. I want you to put a bullet in his head, but we're all making some sacrifices.
I don't
Like,
feel
say
good
Vega.
about that one.
Vega doesn't even look up.
Ah, shit.
He don't even care that that
Look at me
happened.
now.
Doing better?
Did you ever doubt me?
Yes.
Don't answer that. I don't believe it. Son of a bitch.
I love Vega. I'm sad that Dude Shep doesn't have a better nickname. Because FemShep is Lola, and it's so cute. Because he's like, my sister had a friend who was a Lola. You remind me of her. She was older. Hot. And I love that for all that, he's not a romance option.
I'm
Like,
pretty
that's
sure you can't you like
You can
hook up with him in the DLC?
if you have not romanced anybody and you like go out of your way, then yes, you can hook up with him, but like it's not like a romance option.
Yeah.
You can have a hookup.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Do you even have your driver's license, Garrus? We just don't know.
How would he not? He was a cop.
That does not mean a lot.
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
I mean, it kind of does.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do?
That's like one of 3 things that cops can do.
What's
yours?
It's true.
The
It's
whole
true.
time I worked at CC,
Drive fairly well.
Presidium and say to myself, I want to go.
Be racist against minorities.
There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
And
so you got them changed?
Protect their own.
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
What a foul. Like, there's so many rules telling us not to do this, but now I just don't care. Like, I've almost died like 4 separate times.
Figured it's
We're
time
gonna
to
do
do
something
something
fun.
stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You don't get that line if you romance him. That's
It'd
hilarious.
make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
I could poke fun back at him, or I could just tell him he's a good friend.
He loves both things.
Yeah.
I
Loves
think that
it.
ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You've got a new scar every time I see you.
I think he's like
step there in your old
33,
age?
by the way.
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Touche.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle.
I have never seen this version of the scene, and I love it.
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
You're like, know your place.
Alive, maybe, but technically I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
That's so cute. I fucking love them.
Oh, they are bros for life.
They are such bros. God, I cannot wait till you get to Citadel DLC. Alright, with that, I should head to bed.
Yeah, I actually was planning on finishing that up and doing the same.
Yeah.
Because I have to actually go into the office tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's 1:30 a.m. for me, so.
Yeah, you should probably go to bed.
Yeah, this has been so much fun, though. I am so glad we got to do this.
Yeah, I'm assuming if I stream tomorrow night, you probably won't want to join because it will be Tales of Tuesday, so I will be trying to go back to Tales of Arise, and I don't think that you or anyone else has played in the past month.
Yes, I got distracted with Stardew Valley, and also Tuesdays are my night where I play games with my friend Ten in Japan.
Oh, that works.
And I think sometime he doesn't nail down a date, but at some point I'm gonna play Monster Hunter with a friend. But yeah, just let me know. I'll keep an eye on my email, see when you're streaming.
Yeah,
Pop
I
in when I
mean,
can.
you basically know my schedule. It's posted.
Yeah. Tomorrow I have an appointment anyway. I have to go get my windshield repaired.
Oh, that's fun.
My car that I've had for 4 months. Got a stray bit of gravel in a construction zone.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
So, alright. Anyway, good night,
Well,
bro.
night. We will see you later.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. And for all the rest of you lovely, wonderful people out in video game land, I hope you guys enjoyed Suze and I just bullshitting around Mass Effect 3. Like I said, tomorrow, the plan is to hit up some Tales of Arise. And then later in the week, we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy XIV. And I don't know what we're going to do for Survival Sunday this weekend. Picked up a few interesting ones that might be fun to play. And then I've also got a few other survival games that are of the spooky variety to play in October. So we will see which one we pick. But until then, you guys take care of yourselves out there. Make sure you keep staying hydrated. And we'll catch you on the next one.